Ladies and gentlemen, the Wild West Riders of the Williams Lake Stampede. Well, we had doubleheader rodeo action on a Friday, and in case you missed it, I direct your attention to the supervision board for the highlight reel. Thank you, Colin and the supervision crew, for the highlights from yesterday. Let's fly the flags of our rodeo, starting with the flag of the greatest nation in North America, a Canadian flag. How many proud Canadians are here today? I'll tell you what, good fences make for good neighbors, and we got one of the greatest neighbors south of us. Welcome the Stars and Stripes forever. Our BC provincial flag, one of the oldest flags of the Confederation, the flag of the Williams Lake Stampede, the flag of the city of Williams Lake, Ram Trucks, Canadian Tire, Coors Light, Scotiabank, PMT, Chartered Accountants, Grasslands, City Central Equipment, Wrangler Jeans and Shirts, and of course, the flag of the Williams Lake Stampede, all of our corporate citizens who help make this event possible. Give them a big round of applause and a tip of the Saratelli. Now let's bring in some rodeo royalty, the 2015 Williams Lake Stampede Queen, Shaylee Sam. Shaylee will be representing the city and the Stampede here in Williams Lake for the next year. She's going to find out just how busy you can be, and we wish her the best of luck in all her future endeavors. She has joined her visiting royalty. Joining the court today, BC High School Rodeo Queen, Melanie Winches. Well, an event like this would not be possible without our sanctioning bodies, the Canadian Professional Rodeo Association and the Professional Rodeos Cowboy Association based out of Colorado. They bring us the best of the best in professional rodeo athletes, and we would like to bring some of these competitors in right now. In the tie-down roping, a man who was crowned the 1993 Canadian champion. Please welcome in Mr. Darren Ziffley. Representing the steer wrestlers, he is not a generational cowboy. There's been nobody in his family that weren't cowboys. He's number 4 in the Canadian standings right now, number 50th in the world. Welcome in Dayton Rower. Representing the ladies barrel racers is a girl who competed at the high school level and now is a tough competitor in the women's barrel racing. From Bruce Coopy, Chelsea Moore. Representing our team ropers is some guys that can get it done. CFR qualifiers and future Canadian champions. Give it up for Riley Ward and Murdoch Key. Coming to us from the Buck and Shoots, the walk-through gate, a man who's won his share of accolades. He's an NFR qualifier, a CFR qualifier, a 4-time Canadian champion bareback rider, Mr. Dusty LaValle. A man who's setting the world on fire right now in the saddle bronc riding and has a bright future. He's 18th in the world standings, 5th in the Canadian standings. Give it up for Tyrell Larson. The future of rodeo's looking pretty bright when we look to our junior steer riders. Here's a guy who's been around and done it all. Give it up for Coy Laws. And much like the bull riding, which we save the best to the last, I bring you a man who's qualified for the Canadian Finals Rodeo 14 times in the toughest event. He's a Calgary Stampede champion. He's a 2-time Canadian champion. He's a Cowboy of the Year and Canada's winningest bull rider, Scott Schiffner. We could not do it without the contestants. But there's also people that we would like to honor here as well, volunteers. Our lifetime member this year, recognized by the Williams Lake Stampede Association, is a man who served over 25 years as a volunteer. He's been the president of this association. He's been the treasurer. He started out in the kitchen. I got the pleasure riding in the parade with him, life member Bob Breikerites in the BX Express. Following him is our honorary parade marshals. Our parade marshals this year, Jim Byer and Peter James. Now driving those two outfits on the stagecoach is Roy Mulvihill. He's been at the reins for a week driving in here. Roy Mulvihill driving, and that is his wife Gwen driving that second wagon as well. Now we do have some plaques we would like to present to Bob Breikerites, as he is our lifetime member. We're going to call him over in front of the bucking chutes. He's pretty agile, Bob. He was telling me he still works. He's a heavy-duty mechanic, and he's going to keep working until he no longer enjoys it. He was very instrumental in the building of the concession stand and office where we have breakfast with the Cowboys every morning behind the announcer stand here, as well as the full-service campground that me and my family call home every year when we come to the Williams Lake Stampede. Our parade marshal, Jim Byers, and Peter James are in that wagon by Roy Mulvihill as well. So if you gentlemen want to step up, we have a plaque presentation for you. As well, we have with us the BC Cowboy Hall of Fame 2015 inductees, Charlie and Pat Coldwell from Century Ranch. Charlie and Pat are still operating the ranch at Jesmond that has been in their family for over 100 years. Put your hands together for Charlie and Pat Coldwell, Hall of Fame inductees this year. Tommy Desmond As an outstanding working cowboy, as an inductee as well, it's his grandson, Ethan Desmond, who is representing him here today. Tom was a lifelong cowboy. He grew up in Kamloops. After finishing high school, came to the Caribou, Chilcotin to cowboy on various ranches. Tom married a girl from a local pioneer family, Marion Pinchbeck. They worked together cowboying and eventually bought their own ranch at Pinchbeck Hill where they spent the rest of their lives. Ladies and gentlemen, our BC Cowboy Hall of Fame inductees. Now, we would ask you to please rise for the singing of today's national anthems. First with the American, then with the Canadian. Welcome to the microphone, Marina Campsell.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Every time she hits it out of the park. I would now like to introduce to you the president of the Williams Lake Stampede Association, Mr. Fred Thomas. He has a wireless microphone, and he would like to speak right now. Well, thank you very much, Your Honor. And let's move on now as we ask the Royalty Rodeo to leave the arena again. The BC High School Queen, give it up for that young cowgirl, and our Stampede Queen as well as they exit stage left. And we are going to get ready to go with some wild cow milking first of all. Wild cow milking. We got 3 teams today. We didn't have any teams yesterday. But we got the King Ranch, Darren Sulin, Dale King, Tyler Camille. The Roberts Ranching, Steve Roberts, Jake Holman, Joel Rosario. And Holman Ranch, Tanya Holman, Luke Holman, Howard Lulua. As they all got their bottles, all you got to do is get enough milk out of the cow to pour it out. In front of our CPRA judges, there's 3-person to the team. The roper, 2 on foot, the mugger and the milker. The horn's going to start the time. You have a 3-minute time limit. You must milk your own cow. The rope must come off the cow and be taken with the milk to the judges underneath the announcer's stand. You must have enough milk to run out of the bottle, and there is a 3-minute time limit, as it is wild cow milking time. Well, looks like the Roberts Ranching team has their cow caught. You got to bring the rope as well, boys. There you go. Roberts Ranching unofficially coming in first. King Ranch, Holman Ranch. Don't forget about the Ranch Challenge. The King Ranch still out there, the Holman Ranch, the Ranch Challenge taking place after today's rodeo. We got a couple of Ranch Challenge events after the Global FMX show. If you picked a Saturday to come out to the rodeo, you picked a good one. All your favorite rodeo events, plus all your favorite events that make the Williams Lake Stampede, the Williams Lake Stampede. So right now we're wild cow milking. You know, in a lot of provinces, you need a permit to be doing this. Look at this. Tanya Holman, Luke Holman, Howard Lulua. They got their milk. They got their rope. They're coming in second place. Oh, you don't spill it on the judges. You spill it in front of the judges. Let's hear it for our wild cow milkers. Winning first, the Roberts Ranching. Second, Holman Ranching. We're going to call on the cavalry right now, our 2 Ram pickup men. Earl Call, Wade McNulty. They are pickup men extraordinaire, brought to us by Ram Trucks. Coors Light, Molson Canadian, bareback riding is going to be our first CPRA event. If you're enjoying something this weekend at the Williams Lake Stampede, make sure it's a Coors, the official beer of the Williams Lake Stampede. Our rodeo stock contractor, C Plus Rodeos, Roy and Earl Call from 150 Mile House. Joining them this weekend is their partner in crime, Mr. John T. Duffy of Duffy Rodeo. Margaret's Meats is the chute that we're going to start out in. Kai Marshall, Bowden, Alberta, is going to be first to go. Let's check the leaderboard on supervision. Jake Vold, 86.5 last night. Ty Tipitat, an 86. Logan Hodson's in third place right now with an 83. So this is Kai Marshall from Bowden. He's a 2014 all-around champion of Canada, which means he can do it as well in both ends of the arena. Our judges out there is Bernie Rivet to my left, to your left, Ward Henry. Here we go. Let's do it. Kai Marshall. Billy's the name of the bucking horse. Wow. Right there, what you're seeing is the great Billy. He's been to the Canadian Finals rodeo. Kai Marshall, our cowboy. The better the cowboy spurs, the better the horse is going to buck, the more points you're going to be. And they are coming up right now. Here we go.
Let's do
How about 78 points for Kai Marshall? 78 on a sunny Saturday. Thanks to BMAC Installations, CFJ Television, CKPG TV as well. Our next bareback rider, Dusty LaValle from Byzantin, Alberta. Pecos Bill is the red roan mare from Duffy's. This cowboy's been to the Wrangler National Finals. He's a 2004 Resist All World Rookie of the Year. He's fifth right now in the unaudited Canadian Professional Rodeo Association standings. A four-time Canadian champion. Winner at the Drayton Valley Pro Rodeo with 87.5 on a C-plus horse named Dusty. Come on, let's see him do it. Here we go. Dusty LaValle, look at this. Oh, come on, Dusty. That is going to be worth watching it on the supervision board one more time as our Ram pickup men get in there and get one of the best bareback riders off going down the road. Dusty LaValle, Canadian champion. Winner at the Drayton Valley Pro Rodeo with 87.5 on a C-plus horse named Dusty. Now watch this blue horse just blow up. And the score's coming in right now. How about 80.5 points for Dusty LaValle? 80.5 on Pecos Bill. Well, we have world champions in the performance today. In various events, we have Canadian champions. Right now, we're going to go to the Mueller Electric Chute and go to future champions. Dylan Bilton, Red Deer, Alberta. Sweet Surprise is the name of the Palomino mare. This horse could just suit this kid's style. Here's a cowboy that just come out of the high school ranks and is riding here at the Williams Lake Stampede, CKW Caribou Country. Interactive Broadcast, United Concrete and Gravel. All right, Dylan. Here's one of the young guns coming up to the rodeo circuit. His dad, a former rodeo competitor, Dylan Bilton. In his fail. Come on, Dylan. Make a ride. Look at this. How do you like the young blood that's coming up in rodeo? Good ride, Dylan. I'll tell you what, he is H-A-P-P-Y happy. Dylan Bilton. I just amazed my timers with my spelling abilities. Judges 1 to 25 for the stock, 1 to 25 for the cowboy. As it's coming up, we got it from one side, the other. How about 78.5 for the young gun? 78.5 for Dylan Bilton. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. I'll let you determine what this guy is. Kyle Bowers. Kyle Bowers from Drayton Valley, Alberta, is a perennial contender for a Canadian championship. He's won 3 of them already. He's been to 13 Canadian finals. He's trying to make it back to the Wrangler National Finals. Right now, he is ranked 3rd in the Canadian Professional Rodeo Association standings. He's got a horse that suits his disposition. The name of this horse is Sunny. Kyle Bowers in the Finning Buck and Chute. 38th in the world standings, which isn't too bad considering how many bareback riders there are in the PRCA. Molson Coors Light bareback riding. I look at that big can of Coors up on the hill. She's going to be a good time. Come on, Kyle. Whoa! Look at this beast. You want to talk about torque? The power that horse will throw at your riding arm. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Kyle Look at that big can of Coors up on the hill. She's a great ambassador for our sport. How about 75 on a Saturday afternoon? 75 for Kyle Bowers. He's watching it. Wow. We are going to go to Gavin DeRose from Kamloops, British Columbia. Any rodeo fans here from Kamloops? His family's from Williams Lake. He's born and raised here, but he makes his home in Kamloops. He is in the Williams Lake Power Plant Buck and Shoot. Gavin DeRose, Sundance Kid. I met this guy's grandmother before the rodeo today. Yeah, nice lady. Sundance Kid, the Palomino gelding from C Plus Rodeo. Come on, Gavin. Folks, put your hands together for the cowboy that was raised in the Caribou, Gavin DeRose.
The Palomino gelding from C Plus Rodeo. Come on,
we got some bad news for the cowboy from Kamloops. Double grabbed. He reached down with his free hand during the 8 seconds. Before the 8 seconds had elapsed off the timers, watches this judges watches, and double grabbed, disqualifying himself. You know what? Let's make the cowboy feel a little bit better with some of the Williams Lake hospitality. No score. Caleb Bennett is going to be next to go. Wait a minute, we got good news. They're going to mark him. Our judges said they're going to mark him instead of marking him as a double grab, so he is getting a score. Yeah. 71 and a half. 71 and a half for Gavin DeRose. Let's go to Caleb Bennett from Utah. Smoke Signal, the Duffy Bucking Horse. Caleb Bennett, come on. Look at this. NFR qualifier. Caleb Bennett won the Las Fiesta de Los Vaqueros Rodeo in Coatesville, Utah. The Cowboys and NFR qualifier. In fact, he won the 10th round of the Wrangler National Finals. Pay him off if you wouldn't mind, Caleb Bennett. The score coming up. How about 80 points, 8-0 for Caleb Bennett today? It all comes down to this man with the plan. It is Cole Goodine from Carbon, Alberta. We would like to thank each and every one of our shoot sponsors, starting with Celtic Engineering to my far right, Horizon Climate Control, Williams Lake Power Plant, and Finning. At the center, we have the Home Hardware Outgate, Margaret's Meats, Caribou Spurs, Mueller Electric, and of course, Hub Barton Insurance is where we're at right now. Cole Goodine. This cowboy is rodeo double bred on both sides. His dad, his mom, his sister, the graduate from C Plus Rodeo. Cole Goodine making a nice ride. Folks, how did you enjoy the bareback riding? We had 7 bareback riders and 7 qualified rides. Double bred on both sides. His dad, his mom, his cream will rise to the top as we get the score for young Cole Goodine. How about 83 points? 83! Thank you to Molson and Coors Light. Take yours and Coors Light as we head over to the Letterbuck Saloon. We promised you lots of non-stop rodeo action, and we are going to carry on with that. We would like to introduce you to our mountain racers. Our mountain racers taking place. If you've never seen the Williams Lake Stampede Mountain Race, you are in for a treat. As we're going to bring him in momentarily. There's the leaderboard for the bareback riding. So that 83 Cole Goodine is going to move into a split for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Jake Vold, however, still at the top of the leaderboard. Ty Tippitat in 2nd. 86 and a half and an 86. Let's bring in our mountain racers. Wearing the royal colored vest, it's Chona Archakin. Chona our first mountain racer to come in. Now, these guys got to be introduced now. There's Jonah. Put your hands together for him. Arnold Chilhitsia. Quentin McRae in the turquoise. Green is Leo Quilt. Darren Sita wearing the purple. Tyson Cootley in the black. Darren Sulin with the pink. And Conway Lulua in the lime as they make their way up the mountainside for the mountain race. And of course, a man who needs no introduction, thanks to the Crime Stoppers program. Please welcome from North Carolina, from the hometown of Charlotte, Mr. Austin Stewart. Our rodeo entertainer. Tie-down roping brought to us by the Mount Poly Mining Corporation, Mount Poly Mining. Thank you to Dale Reimer and Mount Poly Mining Corporation staff for your continued support here at the Williams Lake Stampede. Now, Kai Marshall's our first cowboy to go. He just competed in the bareback riding. So we're going to give him a few moments to gather up his stuff and get ready to go. What do you think of a Saturday crowd here today, Mr. Stewart?
I love it. Can I get a big yeehaw from Williams Lake one time? How about it? How about a oh yeah? How about everybody stands up and give me $5? I thought it really would work today.
Well,
with all these beautiful people, I really thought it would
work. They are
work.
a giving crowd today, but they're not that giving. Kai Marshall, the 2014 all-around champion of Canada, is going to be first to go in the Mount Poly Mining tie-down roping. We've seen some fast times yesterday, a 7-5 Timber Moore at the top of the leaderboard. Come on, Kai. The family runs a big feedlot down in Bowden. He's around cattle all the time. 1, 2.5 hitch. Williams Lake, it's your turn. When these tie-down ropers throw their hands in the air, you go ahead and put your hands together. 8.8. The top of the leader, Marshall. 8.8 for Kai Marshall from Bowden. That's going to be good for third place. We've got all the toughs today. When I say toughs, I mean top competitors. Around cattle all the time. 1, 2.5 hitch. Williams Lake, it's your turn. This next young man hails from Stettler, Alberta. He was originally born and raised in Valley View. His uncle is the great Rod Warren. His dad, Rick Warren, used to be the president of the Valley View, the Crocus Hill Stampede. Got to know his dad before he passed. Riley Warren is a heck of a horse trainer. He's 9th in the Canadian standings right now. He's got 2 Canadian finals qualifications under his belt already. We talk about future champions in this sport. Riley Warren is one of them. He lives the cowboy lifestyle, which means if he's not rodeo and he's working with horses, he's working with cattle. It's in his blood. Riley Warren from Stettler, Alberta, getting set to go. Gustafson's Chrysler. That is the chute we use. Chute number 9, the Gustafson's Chrysler. Timed event chute. Alltech, Interior Roads, and Home Hardware. Thank you very much to those corporate citizens as well as DNS Electric and Houston Agencies. Riley Warren, set to go. There we go. Good catch. Down his rope quickly. Here's the flank. Now watch the tie. This is where you're going to win championships right there. DNS Electric and Houston Agencies. 8-1. Riley Warren. That's the good news. The bad news is a broken barrier. 8-1 plus 10. A speeding ticket at the barrier becomes an 18-1, folks. Let's make Riley Warren feel a little bit better about his effort. He's going to get another kick at the cat in the team roping. Ty Miller from Wainwright. I ran into Ty Miller this morning. He had 2 picking strings. Just in case the first one gets hot, he's ready to crack out that second one. Ty Miller, one of the great young characters in our rodeo. He's a high point contender as well. A steer wrestler, a tie-down roper. We would like to thank Mainline Roofing Company, Best Western in Williams Lake, the real Canadian Wholesale Club, Pinnacle Renewable Energy Group, Tim Lloyd Construction, Caribou Steel and Machining, XL Power Services, West Fraser Timber, and of course, Williams Lake Log Haulers. They're honoring Don McDonald and George Palmatier for years of dedicated service.
Nice shorts, bud.
We, we would like to thank Canadian Tire. Welcome Jim and Cindy Anderson to the Caribou. And they are the sponsor of the Canadian Tire Entertainment Stage in the Letterbox Saloon. Now, Austin,
Yes, sir.
they have Coors Light, they have Coors Banquet at the beer tent, at the Letterbox Saloon. Now, if that's not your thing, I know you kind of look like more of a cooler guy. They have Palm Bay coolers for you as well.
Hey, I do kind of like those things.
I think you do like
I like the
coolers.
fruity drinks every now and then.
I imagine you would. Ty Miller, Wainwright. Well,
Oh.
a swing and a miss, folks. Put your hands together for Ty Miller. Give him an E for effort.
Hey, I wonder how rowdy the beer garden people are today.
Oh, man, I bet you they're feeling
Are y'all
extremely
hearing us
rowdy.
down there good there, beer garden? That's the party
Wow.
section.
That is the party zone.
Hey, how about we make it the whole stanza party song? Can I get some hand clapping music
The
there,
whole
Gus?
stanza party zone.
The whole stands. Let's
see
have
if
a
they're
good
into
time.
it.
Come on, Gus.
Logan Bird of Nanton.
Come on. Everybody, clap your hands.
Here we go, Logan Bird, CFR qualifier. Tall drink of water, down his rope quickly. Look at this guy tie him quick. Holy smokes. Nine and 0 will be his Wrangler running time. 9 and 0. 9 and 0. That's going to put him into the top 4. Just behind that 8 and 8 for Ty Marshall. Cass Kaiser. Ellensburg, look at this. It's going to be next to go. Hey, if you bought a Stampede program, you've got a chance to win some great prizes. If you have Fred Thomas's signature on the director's page, or if you have Tim Rolfe's signature on the Global FMX page, you have won a Wrangler bag and or buckle. So get that at the program booth. So look in your program, look to the page on the director's, Fred Thomas's signature, or Tim Rolfe's signature on the bike page, on the bike rider's page. Cass Kaiser, Ellensburg, Washington, reaches out. No catch, no time. Why don't we put our hands together for that man, Cass Kaiser. You know what I really like about rodeo, Austin?
What's that?
I like about rodeos how every time you get to meet someone new, whether they're a contestant, whether they're a contract member like yourself,
Yes,
you
sir.
make a friend for a long, long time, like a lifetime of
Lifetime.
friends. Right, let's go with that. Well, this next guy, Darren Ziffley, was one of the guys I looked up to growing up as a kid. I'm not saying he's older than me, but he has been successful, the Ziffley family from Consort. And I mean, through the years, I've gotten to meet his dad, Wes. His mother, Linda Ziffley, is a timed at rodeos that I've announced. And just some great people, going back to his auntie, Elda Weatherly, as well. This is one of the good guys in rodeo right here. He's what John Duffy, my father-in-law, would call a lifer. Darren Ziffley, the 93 Canadian champion.
No.
Oh, folks, you know what? Put your hands together. I'll guarantee you Darren Ziffley's going to be back here in Williams Lake. Guaranteed.
Darren Ziffley, the 93
Justin Brinkerhoff.
Canadian champion.
Corrine, Utah. This Cowboy's 10th right now in the CPRA standings. You know, someone I'd like to thank today is my friend Dave Polson and his wife Barb. They're in Airdrie right now at the Airdrie Pro Rodeo. They updated the standings for the CPRA website and emailed them to me. I think that was awesome of them to do that. Thank you, Dave and Barb. I hope you guys are having fun in Airdrie. Dave and Barb Polson. Justin Brinkerhoff. Corrine, Utah. Wainwright. Stampede was last weekend. He won the average. He won the average at the Wainwright Stampede. That put him in 10th place in the Canadian standings right now. The young cowboy from Utah throws the loop, catches him quick. Now watch it. Brings him up against his Wranglers, down to his Brahma boots. He throws his hands up. You put your hands together.
cowboy from Utah.
8.3, 8 and 3.
Throws
Nice
the
run.
loop.
Our timers, Patty
Catches the
Thomas,
pick.
Lonnie
Now
Rolfe,
watch it.
Sharon Henry.
Brings him
Our
up against
3
his
able-bodied timers.
Wranglers.
B.
Down to
Thomas.
his Brahma birds.
My
He
executive
throws
assistant.
his
She's the lady that
hands
keeps
up.
me
You
on
put
the right
your
track.
hands together.
Our calculator. Ryan Jarrett, Comanche, Oklahoma. I like bragging on this cowboy because he's been to the Wrangler National Finals 8 times. In 2005, he won the All-Around Award in the PRCA, making him only the second all-around champion in the PRCA to come from east of the Mississippi. You know who the first was? Harry Tompkins of New York. Ryan Jarrett is one of those guys. He's actually the only guy that won the all-around in that span of years, because there's a guy named Trevor Brazil.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Well, I like this guy right here. Ryan Jarrett. He's
originally from Georgia.
Georgia. Exactly.
Yeah.
Comanche, Oklahoma is where he's calling home now. Ryan Jarrett, the 2004 Resist All World Rookie of the Year. That's a very special award to him, because that's an award you only get one chance in your career to win. The Resist All World Rookie of the Year. 31 years young, Ryan Jarrett. He's always at Cowboy Christmas at the NFR signing autographs. Great guy. Come on, Ryan. Catches him quick. I watch the flank. Here comes the tie. These guys don't make mistakes. Nice run, Ryan Jarrett. 8.6, 8 and 6 is Wrangler running time. Let's go to Sulphur, Louisiana. I promised you world champions. We just had one go an all-around world champion. Now let's go to a tie-down world champion. Shane Hatchie, just 25 years young, has already qualified for 5 Wrangler National Finals rodeos. He's the 2013 tie-down roping champion of the world. 2009, his rookie year, he won the Resist All Rookie Award. Listen to the rodeos he's won so far. Guyman, Oklahoma, Liberty, Texas, West Monroe, Louisiana, Hand Hills, Alberta, Leduc, Alberta, and Lee Park with a 7 and 5. A 7 and 5. That put him right in the top of the leaderboard. Here's Shane Hatchie, world champion. Come on, Shane. Gets there quick. Strings him, brings him, ties him up. Folks, put it together for the cowboy from Louisiana.
That put him right in the
9
top
and
of the
0.
leaderboard here.
9 and 0.
Shane
Boy,
Hatchie,
when is the
world
last time you've seen a
champion.
section of tie-down roping like this?
Oh,
8 and 3, 8 and 6, 8 and 8, 9 and 0, 9 and 0. I mean, this has been phenomenal, and we're only part way through it.
Folks, put it
Let's go to
together
Murray
for the
Pole from Erskine, Alberta. Murray Pole, a 4-time Canadian finalist. But I got to tell you a story. There's 3 other rodeos taking place in Canada this weekend, pro rodeos. There's one in Airdrie, there's one in Williams Lake, and there's one in Ponoka. Now, the Ponoka Stampede, for their opening night performance, they give away a half-ton Ram pickup. All you got to do is buy a ticket. You buy a ticket to see the rodeo, you're in the draw. His dad went to the rodeo Thursday night in Ponoka on a free ticket from Sauter Glen Farms and won himself a brand new pickup truck.
You can't beat that.
You gotta support your kids is what I'm saying. Talk about luck. Murray Pole, this cowboy don't need luck. He makes his own. He's a horse trainer from Central Alberta. One of the guys I've watched growing up. Here we go. Come on, Murray. Nice quick catch. Down the rope quick. Bring him against your Wranglers. There's the flank. Here comes the tie. Murray Pole for Erskine. Well, we see the orange flag on the ground. A 9.9 second run plus 10 for broken barrier. Becomes a 19 and 9.
Down the rope quick.
Folks,
Bring
put
him
your hands
against your
together for
Wranglers.
Murray.
There's the
Just to explain,
flag.
here comes the tie.
I'm
Murray
not sure
Pole
Pole
been through
for
this yet today.
Erskine.
That barrier ensures that each and every one of these calves that are using the tie-down rope and has the same head start for each competitor. If our competitor leaves the box a little too soon, he's going to break a piece of store string that holds the whole contraption together. It's called a broken barrier. It is a speeding ticket. It keeps it fair for everyone. Tyler Johnson of Didsbury is next to go. 3 tie-down ropers yet to go. Mount Poly Mining Corporation bringing us our tie-down roping. Tyler Johnson from Didsbury, Alberta. Come on, Ty. Throws the loop down, catches him. Down his rope quickly. The flank and the tie looking to be quick. He's got him. $10.4 for Tyler Johnson, 10-4. Come on, Ty. Again, the count's got to remain tied. Throws the loop down, catches 6 seconds. That's Bernie Rivet's job. Up down his rope quickly. Our flag field judge has the flank and the tie looking to be quick.
Hey, how's the sun today, Tyson?
The sun is beautiful. The sun, if you're sitting in the shade, you don't know what you're missing. I'm getting as much vitamin D as I need from natural sunlight.
Hey, is your forehead still as white as that beautiful lady standing beside you's shirt? Whew, thank God I got my sunglasses on.
You know what? I don't mind the heat.
Blinded by the light.
I'm from Canada, central Alberta, where we get 7 months of winter and 5 months of bad skidooing. I've been to this rodeo, no word of a lie.
Hey, you know Canada only has 2 seasons?
What are they?
Winter and construction.
Clint Robinson, Spanish Fork, Utah. Should be our next tie-down roper to go. I've been to this rodeo and I've seen snowflakes coming down in the slack during the barrel racing.
Well, on the way to this rodeo, I've seen more construction than I have ever seen in my life.
Well, that's good. We're just trying to keep the infrastructure up.
On a 2-lane road, you would think they would just get it done. Nope. They do 500 yards every couple days. And
well, we don't want to get all the work done at once. I mean, we don't want to work ourselves out of a job.
Do y'all have union workers up here?
I'm not going to go there. I'm an independent. I'm an independent contractor. Clint Robinson, Spanish Fork, Utah. Here's the 2007 Canadian tie-down roping champion. He's number 6 in the Windham Weaponry World Standings. He's number 6 in the Canadian standings. Look at this, down his rope quickly. This guy's going to make short work of this calf. Wow! Nice run, Clint Robinson. 7.7 will be his rank. His time of 7-7. That is good for second place on our leaderboard behind Timber Moore. One more tie-down roper to go. One more tie-down roper. Now this guy's got fast hands and a fast mind as well. He's a champion auctioneer. He works at VJV and Rimbey Auction Markets back in central Alberta. But he's an 8-time Canadian finalist in the tie-down roping. Falkland with an 8-3 the Victoria Day weekend. The Rimbey Cowboy. His dad was a Canadian finalist too. His brother could have had a great rodeo career as a roper, but he chose to go to Europe and work at Euro Disney for about the first 15 years of his adult life. Now he's reliving his childhood. Dean Edge, Rimbey, Alberta. Set to go. Come on, Diener. Throws the loop. There's the catch. We got to flank him. String 1, bring 2, tie him up. How about that? Wow. Dean, back to the horse quick. Rides up so they're slacking the rope. Now he's reliving his childhood. Dean Edge for the man who's leading the Ponoka Stampede right now. Dean Edge, an 8 flat. Good ride, Diener. Good run.
There's the catch.
And we wish that cowboy all the best in his rodeo travels this weekend. Thank him. String 1, bring 2, tie him up. How, folks? You're not going to see a better section of tie-down roping no matter where you go in North America. Put your hands together for all of our tie-down ropers in the Mount Poly Mining Corporation tie-down roping.
Woo!
It's time for the classic event of rodeo. This is the event they say that started it all. It's a saddle bronc riding, and you want to talk about tough. This event has been nothing but tough here at the Williams Lake. Look at the log jam on the scoreboard. An 82, Jim Berry. An 81, Luke Butterfield. An 80 and a half, Troy Krauser. Then a bunch of 76s, 75 and a half, 75s, all the way down to 8th place. I say it's a Saturday busted open. Lane Cuss Sticks from the Duffy Rodeo. Come on, Lane, make her ride. Talk about gassing it. Folks, he's one of the young guys in rodeo. He's my buddy, Lane Cuss, the 2014 Canadian Novice Champion. You know what? We have world champions, Canadian champions, we have up-and-comers, and we got some up-and-comers here in the bronc ride. And these guys, they've got was Lane Cuss. Sticks was the horse's name, the Blue Roan mare. The score coming up. Now I'll tell you, when you are not a Canadian finalist, a Wrangler National finalist, you got to make an impression. You got to get out there and ride like there is no tomorrow. That's what these Cowboys are doing. How about 79 points for Lane Cuss? 79. Let's go to Tyrell Larson, Inglis, Manitoba. Melancholy from the Duffy herd. Lake City Central Equipment bringing us our saddle bronc riding grassland. Lake City Central Equipment. Thanks to Tim Roberts for supplying all the New Holland tractors and arena grooming equipment. Tyrell Larson is looking to qualify for his first Wrangler National Finals. Melancholy the horse. He's 5th right now in the Canadian standings, 18th in the Windham Weaponry World Standings. Caribou Spurs is where your attention should be focused. Come on, Tyrell Larson. Hey, he's making a good ride. The cowboy from Manitoba. The Keystone Province on a Blue Roan bucking horse. We would like to thank LA Fence and Gate, Schick Works, Signs and Stitches, RL7 Mechanical, Stampede Glass, Silver Ultra Mines Limited, and of course Tim Hortons for getting us up in the morning. Now right now on the leaderboard at 82, Jim Berry, and 81, Luke Butterfield. And the score's coming out. A 75 for Tyrell Larson. Nice. 75. Let's go to one of these world champions we've been bragging on. His name is Teos Muncie. His birthday is tomorrow. Corona, New Mexico is where home is. He's looking for some rodeo gold. He's already struck it twice. 2007, a world championship. He was just a pup. He come back 4 years later to prove he could do it again. Teos Muncie, world champion. Rodeo gold. Teos Muncie's number 3 in the world right now, as he's looking for one of our Ram pickup men to set him down. Earl Cole's going to offer the opportunity. Put your hands together for a 2-time bronc riding champion of the world. Well, they can't all be diamonds. And our judges have said he can have another one. He can have another one. A re-ride option. 62 with the option of a re-ride for Teos Muncie. Clay Madsen from Fairview, Alberta. Clay Madsen, Fairview, Alberta. Mueller Electric is the bucking chute. Now, when you're traveling down the rodeo road, we talked about guys that got here. They got here by plane yesterday. Clay Madsen from Fairview got here in a Dodge pickup, a Ram pickup. There was 5 of them traveling. There still is. Casino Royale is a C-plus bucking horse. CFR horse. Come on. Look at this. Clay Madsen. Whoa. Hey, you know what? He's pretty agile for a big guy. Put your hands together for him, Clay Madsen. He's a steer wrestler, a bronc rider. Good effort, Clay. So there's a group of these 5 young bronc riders that are here today. They left Castor Rodeo last night at about 9 o'clock. They got here at about 8:30 this morning. When they got here, they had a breakdown with their truck. Their universal joint went out. And Fred Thomas of the Stampede board, our fearless leader and president, he made arrangements for them guys to get their truck into a shop on a Saturday so they can get back to Ponoka. How about that for helping these Cowboys get down the road? Put your hands together for the Williams Lake Stampede Association. Not only do they want the Cowboys to get here and compete, they want them to be able to go to the next one and compete as well. Tyler Campus, Sturgeon County. That's where this young guy comes from. Gray Area is the name of the Gray Gelding. He's one of the young guys coming up. Tyler Campus. Looks like we're having a little bit of equipment hold up with the horse. Thanks again to Celtic Engineering, Horizon Climate Control, Williams Lake Power Plant, and Finning. Our 4 buck and shoots to my immediate right. Celtic Engineering the far end, Horizon Climate Control, as well as Atlantic Power, the Williams Lake Power Plant, and Finning. Well, don't forget, tomorrow is Tough Enough to Wear Pink. Performance number 4 takes place at the same time. Today we have lots of rodeo events. After our pro rodeo is all done, we are going to have our global FMX professional freestyle motocross, Wild Cowgirls race, and of course the Ranch Challenge, cattle sorting and trailer relay race. Seniors recognition, the first 50 over 80 years of age are enjoying the rodeo today, sponsored by AI Contracting, Alan Ilnicki and Derek Conkey. Thank you, seniors. First 50 over 80. Don't forget to enter for the Brahma Boot Canada West Boot Draw. Just simply fill out the survey, entered in the Brahma Boot Draw barrel by the program booth, and you could win a pair of Brahma boots. Tyler Campus, Sturgeon County, Gray Area, the C+ bucking horse. Now the horse kind of just leaning on him a little bit. There's a lot of things that got to go right in the bronc riding. A lot of timing, coordination. Here's the CVS Controls cowboy, Lyle Kurtz, a great supporter of rodeo at all levels in Canada. From CVS Controls, Tyler Campus, Sturgeon County. Come on, Tyler, let's gas it. Make a ride. Tyler Campus, Sturgeon County on the Gray Gelding, Gray Area from C+ Rodeo. As Wade McNulty, Earl Call, our Ram pickup men ride in to set him down. Come on, Tyler, let's gas. How about 69 points for Tyler Campus? 69 for Tyler's efforts today. Lake City Grassland Equipment, Lake City Central, Grassland Equipment. Chase Zweifel. I was told I'd get $5 if I said it right. Chase Zweifel. I don't know if I get. As we're going to mix things up a little bit. Chase Zweifel, Paradise Hills, Saskatchewan. I've been to Saskatchewan. I didn't see no Paradise Hills. Chase Zweifel's got a brown and white paint gelding called Wacky. Horizon Climate Control is the chute that we're in, right beside Celtic Engineering. Here we go, Chase Zweifel, make a ride. Come on, Chase. Folks, pick him up and dust him off. She's a long way back to Saskatchewan.
Here we
that cowboy.
Chase Zweifel, make a ride.
Tomorrow morning
Chase.
at 9:30 a.m. at the Williams Lake Stampede Grandstands. At 9:30 is going to be Cowboy Church. If you would like to join us, they're going to feed your soul and they're going to feed your stomach. They got some free coffee and muffins. They got special guest recording artist Norm Bonk and worship with the Noble Boys. Why don't we all come out and enjoy the Cowboy Church? They'd love to have us. They're great people. That's tomorrow morning, 9:30, right here at the Williams Lake Stampede Grandstands. You know, tonight after the rodeo's over this afternoon, they got live bands on the Canadian Tire concert stage in the Letterbuck Saloon. They got Clancy Wright and the Silverados playing. Then from 8 to 1 is going to be BC's original party band, Ken McCoy and Savage West, again on the Canadian Tire concert stage. If you want to join us for a steak, come on out to the Rotary Club of Williams Lake Steakout at the Lake City Ford backlot. The Legion Steak Night runs from 5:30 to 7 in the Legion as well. So lots of great places you can get a steak tonight in Williams Lake. Tomorrow morning, if you're like some people I know and you didn't get nothing to eat last night, the Stampede concession serves a great breakfast. The Rotary Club of Williams Lake at the Lake City Ford backlot has a great breakfast. Knights of Columbus pancake breakfast takes place at Save On Foods. And the Legion indoor breakfast is at the Legion. Folks, that was Cole Vincent, Deja Vu from the Duffy String. I want to see that one again on the replay board. Indoor breakfast is at the see it, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. Now, his brother had this horse last weekend in Gooseberry Lake, and boy, that was Deja Vu. His brother Logan didn't fare any better, folks. Put your hands together for Cole Vincent. Good try, man. No score. Taos Muncie. Taos Muncie's going to get on his re-ride right now. Babe is the name of the re-ride horse from C Plus Rodeo. Caribou Spurs. Here's a two-time world champion. He's won Logandale, Nevada this year. Guyman, Oklahoma. Sisters, Oregon. Let's make it the Williams Lake Stampede. Come on, Tails. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the great bronc riders of our generation, Tails Muncie. Score coming up.
Stampede. Come on, Tails.
Well, they're going to give Tails Muncie the option of a re-ride again. That's what the judges say. Tim Thompson, Ward Henry are two CPRA pro officials. Looking after things in the arena, Bertie Rivet, our third judge on the back of the chutes. This is Joseph Lufkin, Sallisaw, Oklahoma. Sallisaw, Oklahoma. This cowboy's got an associate degree in criminal justice, so don't try to pull any funny business. Winner of Fort Worth, Tulsa, Shreveport, Magnolia, Arkansas. Here we go. Joseph Lufkin. 16th in the world standings. Good ride, Joe.
Magnolia, Arkansas.
Put your hands together for Joseph Lufkin, Sallisaw, Oklahoma.
Joseph Lufkin.
68.5 points for Joseph Lufkin, 68.5.
16.
Last cowboy to
Good ride, Joe.
Well, we do have that re-ride coming up for Teos, but I don't think they'll take it in this section. This is going to be our last bronc rider in this section. Lake City Central Equipment. 82, Jim Barry still at the top of that leaderboard. 81, Luke Butterfield. But it looks like that 79 is going to be in fourth place right now for Lane Cust. This is Cody DeMoss, the #1 saddle bronc rider in the world. 10 trips to the Wrangler National Finals. He's from Heffelin, Louisiana. He's got Dusty, the name of the brown gelding in the Mueller Electric Bucking Chute. This is a C-plus rodeo horse right here. Come on. Folks, you know what? The #1 man in the world, put your hands together for the Louisiana hot sauce. Shoot, boy, he wishes he could have that one back. You know, he doesn't make mistakes. He's been runner-up to the world many times. This is his year. Folks, put your hands together for Cody DeMoss again, a great guy. No score on Dusty. Well, that is going to wrap up our Lake City Central Equipment Saddle Bronc riding. Why don't we put our hands together for the great pen of horses C-plus Rodeo Duffy Rodeo has brought to us here today. There's your leaderboard. 82, Jim Berry. 81, Luke Butterfield. 80.5, Troy Krauser. 79, Lane Cust. And then it drops down to the 76.5, 76s, 75.5s. We got some unfinished business in the bronc riding later. Thank you, Colin.
Is this my favorite part of the rodeo? Where they come down the hill? Oh, yeah. I got to get there with y'all.
Our mountain races are still making their way up to the top of the mountain. This event is brought to us by Amanda Enterprises and Oliver and Company. As they make their way up, you can see them by Botano Mall. That's where they're going to start at. They come all the way down. They take a hairpin turn, a right-hand turn. Then they want to run straight, looks to be the north again, before making about a 95-degree turn. Then they're going to want to come down the steep embankment before getting to the 3rd and 4th turns. So these mountain racers making their way up there. Now they all kind of want to take their time getting up the mountain race to where they start. It's kind of a strategy. If there is such a thing as a strategy in a mountain race, that's what these guys are shooting for. Shona Archakin is riding Husky. Arnold Chilhitsia is riding Wally. Quentin McRae is riding Decker. Leo Quilt on Shogun. Darren Sita, Dinero. Tyson Cootley on Con. Darren Sulin on Nitro. And Conway Lulua on Winchester. And the race is on as they're coming to the first part of the corner. Now, we didn't lose anyone yesterday. We don't want to lose anyone today. As they get down around that first corner, we got 8 guys in it. We want to keep 8 guys going the entire way. And it looks good. The dust is flying, as you can check it out on the supervision screen as well. So here they come. This is kind of the longest straightaway. Now watch this corner right here. This is where things can happen too. A couple guys going off course. Cheaters never prosper. And now they're going to come on the track. As they're coming onto the 3rd turn to 4th, you can see it on the supervision board right now. And they are going to be coming in front of the grandstand momentarily. When they do, I want you to tear the place down. It looks to be Darren Sita first, 2nd, Tyson Cootley, Conway Lulua 3rd, and Arnold Chilhitsia 4th. Put your hands together for all of our mountain racers. Brought to us by First Corner Company and Amanda Enterprises.
We want to keep 8 guys going the entire way. First corner.
Right here.
This is where things
Can happen too.
a couple
Guys going off course. Cheaters never
prosper. And now they're gonna come on the track.
That was awesome.
You like the mountain race?
I like that mountain race.
How did
Y'all
you folks
pick
like the
race
mountain
or
race
what?
today? Let Austin know if you liked it. That is kind of like, for us people here in BC, that's kind of like NASCAR for people from North Carolina.
Hey, look, anything dealing with four legs, four wheels, and they're racing, I'm in it.
Steer Wrestling brought to us by Durfeld Log and Timber. Durfeld Log and Timber. Rick Durfeld and family partners with us for all the beautiful log structures in and around the Williams Lake Stampede grounds. They've done a wonderful job. Thanks to Durfeld Log and Timber.
Look, hey, the beer garden is cheering.
You know, our first steer wrestler to go is going to be Coleman Cohurst. Coleman Cohurst of Okotoks is going to be our gunner today. He qualified for Canadian Finals Rodeo one time. He'd like to get back. He's a big man. This guy wears a 3XL large shirt. When he gets to the steer, the argument does not last long. When they say throw some beef on the barbie, this is the dude. Coleman Cohurst is going to be our gunner today. A 4-7. Justin Miller at the top of the leaderboard. Cole Rutledge a 5-1. Kyle Thompson, the all-around contender, with a 6 flat. Coleman Cohurst, Okotoks, Alberta. First steer wrestler to go on a sweltering Saturday afternoon.
Okotoks.
Okotoks.
That's where I've been staying over there by Okotoks.
You're living close to Okotoks right now?
Yeah, over there in Bazzano.
Bassano's nowhere near Okotoks.
Oh.
Bassano's on the other side.
Oh. Well, it's past it, huh?
But I mean, when you travel 4,000 miles to get to Williams Lake, everything's close.
Yeah, that's right.
Coleman Cohurst.
Hey, look.
What?
This morning,
Uh-huh.
when I got out of the hotel room to get ready for that parade,
Right.
I looked at my cellular device, and it said it was going to be 30 degrees today.
30 degrees. That's nice, isn't it? Coleman Cohurst. Well, no catch. No time for Coleman Cohurst. Folks, put your hands together for that young man from Okotoks. We've got birthday wishes going out. We would like to wish a happy 9th birthday to Brady Hammer. Brady Hamar, happy 9th birthday. Celebrating it with us at the Williams Lake Stampede. Oh, good to see Brady coming out to the rodeo. Rowdy Hayes of Rocky Mountain House. He's got fans that come to the rodeo. They're sitting right behind the box. Floyd and Carol Scott, the official truck drivers for Duffy Rodeo when they come out to the Williams Lake Stampede. Rowdy Hayes, his biggest fans. Come on, Rowdy. Catch him quick. Throw him down. Good run, cowboy. 5.6. 5 and 6. That's going to put him in the top 3. Good run, Rowd.
Rowdy Hayes'
broken
biggest
barrier.
fans. Come on, Rowdy.
Speeding ticket.
Catch him quick. Throw him down.
15 and 6 is the way it's going
Good
to total up.
run, cowboy.
Harley Cole from Cochrane. Harley Cole from Cochrane, Alberta.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
you know, you just had a little birthday wish there.
That is correct.
We have another one. It's over here in the VIP section.
A birthday in the VIP section?
Yeah.
Are you going to go personally deliver a birthday wish?
I am going to personally wish Mr. Tom. He's 58 years old. He puts together the Horseman Saloon back here. He brings about 100 people in every year. Been doing it for 3 years. How about for Tom? He's 58. Huh?
How old is he?
58.
58. Harley Cole.
From the EB and Horseman and Son.
CFR qualifier, Big Harley Cole from Cochrane. Well, I see the orange flag on the ground. That only means bad things. 5 and 5 plus 10. 15 and 5.
CFR
Ty Miller from Wainwright.
Harley Cole from
The tie-down
Cochrane.
roper, the steer wrestler, a high point contender. Ty Miller from Wainwright, Alberta. All right, Ty. That's Darren Ziffley doing the Hazen form on the far side. Darren Ziffley, one of the most experienced hazers in the business.
Hey, Williams Lake, let's put our hands together tonight. Let's get fast. Y'all get quiet on me. Come on. Come on.
Ty Miller, come on. Cool hand, Luke. Catch him quick, throw him down. Good run, Ty. $7.9 for Ty Miller. 7 and 9. Sean Santucci, Prineville, Oregon. 20th right now in the world standings, thanks to Durfeld Log and Timber for being our major sponsor of the steer wrestling. We'd also like to thank Windsor Plywood, CIBC, Spectra Power Sports Limited, 153 Mile Fertilizer, Harrison Design, About Face Photography, Alltech, the Boitano Mall Limited, Boston Pizza, Broadway Rentals, CanWest Propane, Central Caribou Disposal, Darrell's Contracting, Integra Tire Services, Renegade Irrigation, Rona Home Center, Real Canadian Wholesale Club, and Burgess Plumbing and Heating. Sean Santucci, winner at the Lee Park Rodeo with a 4-0. A 4-0 at Lee Park. The fastest time he posted there for the win. 20th right now in the Windham Weaponry World Standings, PRCA World Standings. Sean Santucci. All right, Sean. Brindle steer throws him down. There, he's got him. Tim Thompson, our flag judge for the steer wrestling. 5.3. Sean Santucci. 5 and 3. Another broken barrier.
Brindle steer
15
throws
and
him
3.
down. There, he's got him.
Cam Leeson from Hinton, Alberta. Cam Leeson from Hinton. Now they have a great rodeo in Hinton called the Mary Reimer Memorial Rodeo. It's exactly a month away. If you get a chance to come out to Hinton, Alberta, that's this cowboy's hometown. That's where he got his start. In the River Valley Riding Association. The big man from Hinton. Looking to have a bust-out season this year. Cam Leeson. Getting set to go. Wants to make sure that everything is just right. Only one time today without a broken barrier. Scoring in this event is everything. In an event where 4 and 7 is leading it and a 5 and 1 is holding on to second, you cannot take a 10-second penalty. Come on, Cam. Let's go. Folks, put your hands together for Cam Leeson, one of the nice young men in our game.
You
You can't take a 10-second penalty. Try. Come on, Cam. Johnny Webb of Okotoks is going to be next to go. Now, the Canadian rodeo season starts in February with some bull riding only events, the Chad Best Plug Invitational in Clare's Home. Then it rolls indoors, stays indoors as it goes on to the Camrose Spring Rodeo, Dawson Creek, Coleman, that's in beautiful Kananaskis country, Drayton Valley, Stavely, all put on indoor rodeos. Then they move outside the Victoria Day weekend. Well, it was at the first rodeo of the year that Johnny Webb ran one down and threw it in 3.3 seconds. Wouldn't that be something to see it here? Now, the score is obviously different in a big, long arena here like at Williams Lake than it is at the Camrose Regional Exhibition Grounds. But still, he is capable of doing it. Johnny Webb from Okotoks. The Durfeld Log and Timber Steer Wrestling. All right, Johnny. Getting his horse settled into the box. Wants to make sure that everything is just right. Got to communicate with the hazer as well. The steer wrestler is the one in charge of nodding his head, calling for the steer, calling for the gate. Johnny Webb knows he's going to have to throw him down. Long way down the pen, but he gets him. 7.5 for Johnny Webb. 7 and 5. Craig Weisgerber. Craig Weisgerber from Ponoka, Alberta, is next to go. Canadian finalist. Comes from a ranching family. Craig Weisgerber, winner at Medicine Hat with a 4-0. Winner at Medicine Hat with a 4-0. Craig Weisgerber from Ponoka. Come on, Craig. This would be a good one to put on your resume, bud. Catch him quick, throw him down. Seven and 5. 7.5 for Craig. This would be a good one to put on your resume, bud. Lane Delamont from Chauvin, Alberta. Quick, throw him
down.
Lane Delamont from Chauvin, Alberta. A town so small that if you blinked while you're driving through it, you're going to miss it. Twice. Lane Delamont. This kid comes from Bulldog and Country. He can do it. Good haze furl. Nice run. Yeah. How about it?
This kid comes from Bulldog.
You know what? If you can't beat him, you might as well join him. How about a 4-7? 4-7. Now, if you watch the replay, we missed it the first time. But his hazer, Darren Ziffley. You see now the haze there by Darren. He's the one that helped him get down in that steer to high rate of equine acceleration. That just goes to show you how important a good haze is there, and Ziffley, one of the best. Good run, Lane. Wait a minute. Austin? Look at that. You're like a blue healer dog. Hey, Austin, you're all about the social media and the Facebook.
Yeah.
You're all about that. How do the people here take a picture of something that's going on, and what do they do with it?
Well, we got a little contest going on for the best picture taken over the next few days. And we go on Facebook or Instagram. On Facebook, it's Williams Lake Stampede. Instagram, it's hashtag WL Stampede. And there's already been 202 posts on Instagram.
201 of them are from Austin Stewart's phone, I might add. But you can win a swag bag.
Yeah, you win a swag bag.
Brock Butterfield from Ponoka. This is Greg and Maria Butterfield's boy. Greg, a 3-time champion of Canada. Brock, a CFR qualifier. We seen his brother, Luke, in the bronc riding earlier. Just yesterday. 2 performances ago. Brock Butterfield of Ponoka. This is a cowboy that was raised in the Western tradition. Come on, Brock. We just seen a 4-7 be 4-6. Nice run. 5.8. 5 and 8. Well, that's going to put him in the mix. Let's go to a cowboy that was number 1 in Canada for most of the season so far. He slipped to 4th in the Canadian standings, but he's now 50th in the world standings and moving up. He comes from rodeo lineage. There's the 4 and 7s at the top. Cole Rutledge, a 5 and 1. Brock Butterfield, that 5 and 8. Kyle Thompson, a 6-0. Chance Butterfield, a 6 and 1. Dayton Rower's granddad, Bob Robinson, was the president of the Canadian Professional Rodeo Association. His dad's a bulldogger. He comes from a line of rodeo cowboys. Dayton Roworth. Come on, Roworth. Nice! Holy moly! We are going to get the time. How about a 4.2? 4 and 2. Watch him throw this steer down. I mean, wow. That's how you do it, big man. Nice run. Dayton Holworth has served notice.
Whew. It's getting hot. Come on.
I'll tell you what, Darren Ziffley, you keep hazing like that, buddy, they're not going to let you retire. Ben Ramey from Panoka. 2 more steer wrestlers to go, and it's heating up. Durfeld Log and Timber. Ben Ramey, Panoka, Alberta. Here we go. Come on, Big Ben. Chasing him a long way out. He's got him. Now we just got to throw him. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Help him out, Williams Lake. Don't leave him hanging. $16.3 for Big Ben. 16 out 3. He's got him. Now we just got to throw him. About the effort. Wait a minute. You know, at least he moved him in the shade.
Help him out, Williams Lake. Don't leave him hanging.
Talk about big men in this event. This is Craig Guthrie. Anyone here, Williams Lake Stampede, know Craig Guthrie? It's been a few years since he's called BC home in the Caribou. He makes his home now in Panoka, Alberta. Now here's the this man makes a living during the week as a bank manager. Can you imagine going in and trying to negotiate a mortgage rate with this guy? Best 2 out of 3. Craig Guthrie. Here's a guy that's been to the Canadian finals. He's raised himself a couple nice young boys. I've had the opportunity to see them at some rodeos already. They're following in Dad's footsteps. Tall drinks of water. They're hockey players as well. Craig Guthrie of Panoka. Come on, Craig. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's help him out. Wow. Look at the center of gravity. Nice run, Craig Guthrie. He throws him down.
3 of Panoka.
5 and
Craig
4 for
Guthrie
Gus.
of Panoka.
5.4.
Come on, Craig.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's do
what
it.
an outstanding
Let's do it.
section of
Let's
steer
help
wrestling.
him
Put your
out.
hands together for all the guys. We've seen 2 leaderboard changes, a 4 and 7 Lane Delamont, and a 4 and 2 Dayton Roworth to take the lead. Thanks to Durfeld Log and Timber. Rick Durfeld and family, thank you to all the beautiful log structures here at the Williams Lake Stampede grounds.
Oh, yeah. Who's having fun on Saturday afternoon or what?
We've got some unfinished business right now in the buck and shoot just below me and to the right. The finning buck and shoot. Just down 2 from Celtic Engineering. It's Taos Muncie. Yes, that's the 3rd time that we've introduced this cowboy getting on in a buck and shoot. Taos Muncie has got the option of getting on another horse, and he is. The 3rd horse he's getting on today is called Midget. Midget. This is the horse that Zeke Thurston was supposed to come get on. Zeke Thurston and Clay Elliott have qualified for the finals at the Reno Rodeo, so they cannot make it here today. Zeke Thurston, Clay Elliott, 2 of the young up-and-comers in Canadian professional rodeo. Now, Taos Muncie, an 82 at the top of the leaderboard right now, then an 81. If I had to make a prediction, I would just about predict we might see a change. Cody DeMoss got bucked off. Could be a change here to the world leaderboard as well. This guy's celebrating a birthday tomorrow. Taos Muncie, the midget. Come on, Taos. Holy moly. Ladies and gentlemen, how about putting it together? The third horse he's been on here today. I'll bet you he don't want to do that again. Wow. There is a cowboy, a two-time world champion. Look at it on the supervision. There is nothing about this that looks comfortable in any regard. And the score is a 72, folks. Put your hands together for a world champion, Tails Muncie. Best of luck over Cowboy Christmas, Tails. Ouch. Somebody get the Voltaren. Well, we've appreciated all of our sponsors here at the rodeo. We do appreciate each and every one of them and everything they have to do as we carry on with our rodeo performance here today. We have to bring the water truck in, get the Austin?
Yes, sir.
Austin?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Does it take a rocket scientist to figure out what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
I'm stretching.
For what?
It's time for my daily workout.
Your daily workout starts at 3:20?
Well, it's 3 hours time difference.
So your daily workout routine.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
So what do you do for a daily workout routine?
I do Zumba.
I said, pardon me?
I said I do Zumba.
What's Zumba?
Zumba, like you ain't seen it on the infomercials, all them pretty girls out there dancing and
No, I've
carrying
never.
on. I actually even got certified to be a Zumba instructor.
You are a certified Zumba instructor. How many people here know what Zumba is? By applause.
See,
Wait a
they get out in the real world.
Wait a minute. How come the women are the ones that applauded and cheered? Is Zumba for the ladies?
And
Well, I'm
have you
just
ever
saying.
been to a Zumba class? The scenery is amazing.
I knew you had an ulterior motive. What makes the amazing scenery of the Zumba classes?
Well, all the tight sportswear they wear.
The sportswear?
Oh, yeah.
So, but I'm looking at you, and I'm thinking he goes to Zumba, which is populated by 99% women, and you're not wearing sportswear.
I'm not wearing sportswear?
No, you're dressed like a homeless person.
You're trying to call me out in front of all these
I'm
people?
just saying that you do not look like an athlete. You're not dressed like an athlete. You don't carry yourself like an athlete.
I'm very athletic, and I didn't come all the way from North Carolina to be unprepared. I'll show you.
You
show
look
you
unprepared.
sportswear there, cowboy.
You're ready to do your Zumba workout? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ladies, children, cover your eyes.
Woo!
Looks like you're smuggling
Hey,
grapes.
Tyson, does that bring out my
Oh, boy.
eyes?
No. No.
What?
I got good eyesight. I wish I didn't, though. That is horrible. Where did you buy that?
Lululemons. Stopped and picked it up after I crossed the border.
Lululemons.
Yep.
Newsflash. Lululemons has a men's department as well.
Yeah, it's very small.
Not even going to go there. But I think you went to the ladies' side of the store.
Dude, I went in there. They told me to get sportswear, so that's what I got, and it says it right on it.
It does not say that. Where would it say that on their sportswear?
On the tag, Tyson, it says sportswear right on the tag.
Where? Read it to me. North
Now
Carolina.
you're calling me a liar. Ching pound, ping pong wing, wash softly, medium.
That's the wrong tag.
Oh.
Read the other tag, Carolina.
Sports. Houston, we have a problem.
What is the problem?
I can't read real good.
Well, that's obvious. What does it say?
Sports bra.
Sports. That'll keep you from
That was
jiggling.
a slight mess up.
A slight mess up.
Well, I got it on, and I like to do Zumba. Y'all want to see some Zumba or what?
Who wants to see some Zumba today? Oh, man.
Hit it, Gus. Couple hands. Come on. Cut the music! Stop
What?
the music! Stop the music
What
right now!
is wrong? I thought you were a certified Zumba instructor. You did half an hour of stretching. What did you do?
My chicken nuggets just got stretched to the chicken tenders.
Ladies and gentlemen, your certified Zumba instructor, Mr. Austin Stewart. We're going to take some time right now. If you want to refresh and replenish yourself, we are going to water down the arena and get ready for some ladies barrel racing coming at you next. This is our intermission. We need Mike Fay, Charles Joyelle, Jason Woolsey, Reg Jesmond, Ricky and Chad Seeloff, and Ted Sam to the local rodeo office for the Ranch Challenge Rodeo office. There's some paperwork for you to look at. Again, Mike Fay, Charles Joyelle, Jason Woolsey, Reg Desmond, Ricky and Chad Seeloff, and Ted Sam to the local rodeo office. We are just about ready to go with the ladies barrel racing. Once we get the timer figured out, first we have to find the marker, then we got to get it going. Ram Trucks bringing us the ladies barrel racing. Do you guys want to try that one more time? Bernie? And again, with this time with feeling. Thank you. It works perfectly. I knew if we got big time to do it, it would work. Trula Churchill is going to be first to go. Valentine, Nebraska. 3 trips to the Canadian Finals Rodeo, the equal amount to the Wrangler National Finals Rodeo, where she won the 9th round last year. 2011 Canadian champion from Valentine, Nebraska. This is a crowd participation event, the Ram Trucks Ladies Barrel Racing. As they get around barrels 1 and 2, look at this cowgirl. She is smiling while she's doing it. That means she loves it. You love it too, Williams Lake. 16:451 is her Wrangler running time. 16:451. Deb Gully from Okotoks, Alberta. Quite possibly one of the winningest barrel racers going down the road today. She's number 1 in the ladies standings. A 5-time Canadian champion. Come on, Deb. Comes across the barrel too, a 5-time Wrangler National finalist. You know what? She's all about the business. Put your hands together for Deb Gully and wish her the best of luck down the road. She just won the finals at Wainwright. 17,912 plus 5 is a 22,912. Amy Kay from Bluffdale, Texas. If you think it's hot here, this ain't nothing. Bluffdale, Texas, she's over 105. The ladies barrel racing's Ram Trucks, the official truck of the Williams Lake Stampede and corporate sponsor to the Canadian Professional Rodeo Association. Amy Kay, Bluffdale, Texas. Good turn around the first barrel. Looks across the barrel too. Oh, could have been nice. They had 5 seconds to your time. Let's pretend that didn't happen. How would we have cheered had that not happened? 16,939 plus 5 is a 21,939. Stephanie Mather from Medicine Hat, Alberta. Qualified, it took her 2 times to get to the Canadian Finals Rodeo. The second time she won the championship. That was a tough feat. 2014 Canadian champion. She is the defending Williams Lake Stampede champion right here. All right, Stephanie Mather, get around that first barrel. Look to barrel 2. You know what? She is having a heck of a run on the buckskin horse. Send her on her way, the reigning champion of Canada. 16,431. 16,431 is her Wrangler running time. Let's go to the young cowgirl we introduced you to in our opening. Chelsea Moore from Poos Coopy, British Columbia. On your way to Dawson Creek, you're going to drive through a small town named Poos Coopy. They don't have a sheriff's department, but they do have a cutout, a silhouette of a police car. Don't be fooled. It slows a lot of people down. Chelsea Moore, Poos Coopy. Gets around the first barrel. All right, Chelsea. Her brother Clayton, a rodeo competitor as well. Her mom, Annette. Jim Moore, look at this. Hey, hey, nice run. That's Danny's girl. 16,279. 16,279 as we check the leaderboard. Kendra Eady's in the lead with a 16,156. Then Tara Muldoon with a 16,163. Those are the top 2 times in the ladies' bell racing. Thanks to Tasco Supplies, White Ranches, LA Fence and Gate, Shoppers Drug Mart, Surplus Herbies, The Coast Fraser Inn, Toco Industries Limited, Williams Lake Husky, and A&W Restaurant. We would like to thank BC Insulators, Cleanway Supplies, Haynes Office, Allied Blower, Subway in Williams Lake. I hear Subway makes some great sandwiches here in Williams Lake as they do at all their Subway locations. Santronic Business Systems, United Concrete and Gravel, Speedy Petey's, as well as Pacific Coastal Airline and Palm Bay Coolers. Jackie Ganter from Abilene, Texas is next to go. Jackie Ganter, 8th right now in the Canadian Professional Rodeo Association, the governing body for the Women's Professional Rodeo Association. They govern the ladies in the top 15 get to come and compete at the Wrangler National Finals Rodeo. She's 16th right now. Jackie Ganter, Abilene, Texas. Come on, Jackie. Holy moly, 16,288. 16,288 is good for about 7th right now. Let's go to Jane Melby, Bernieville, Oklahoma. Bernieville. Named after one of our judges. Jane Melby. Jane Melby, Bernieville, Oklahoma. 2 times to the Wrangler National Finals. Me and her got something in common. She was raised on a dairy farm, and that's where she learned to ride horses, chasing dairy cattle. Now she chases barrels, folks. Jane Melby. 16,206 plus 5. 16,206 plus 5 is the 21,206. Let's go to Kayla Melby. That was the mother. This is the daughter. Kayla Melby, Bernieville, Oklahoma. Now, just to give you an idea of how young this cowgirl is, she's the 2010 Wrangler National Junior High School Rodeo Association champion. She's about 15 years of age. Kayla Melby, winner at the Brooks Pro Rodeo a couple weeks ago, and look at this. Come on. Let's hear it for the new generation of barrel racers. 16,143. She's the leader. 16,143 with 3 yet to go. Sarah Gerard. Savannah, British Columbia, BC, born and bred. Do we have any barrel racing fans from British Columbia here today? She is going to need your help as she gets up to the top barrel. You know what to do, Williams Lake. (16,506). 16,506. Dina Millard, formerly of Vanderhoof, now of Innisfail. Dina Millard from Innisfail. There's the leaderboard. Kayla Melby, the young cowgirl at the top. Dina Millard, Innisfail. All right, Dina. Former BC cowgirl right here. We got to support her. She gets around the 2 round barrels. Up to barrel number 3. Now we got us a horse race. 16,617. 16,617, and then there was one. Vanessa Leggett from Kamloops, BC. Second generation barrel racer. Her mother was a Canadian finalist in the ladies' barrels. Vanessa's going to do it too. Gets around barrel 1. Nice looking Palomino horse. Second barrel. We are going to end it with the BC barrel racer. Let her know how much you appreciate her. 16,491 is her Wrangler running time, 16,491. So let's give it up for Kayla Melby, our new leader, with a 16,143, with 2 more performances yet to go. Thanks to Ram Trucks and Ron Beliveau for bringing out that good-looking Ram truck. And here in Williams Lake, Gustafson's Chrysler is where you're going to want to go for all your sales, parts, and service needs. We would like to bring you our Wild Cowgirls Racers. This is a new event. It's only in its 2nd year. This event is brought to us by the Williams Lake Stampede, Monica's Farrier Services, Diamond 7 Performance Horses, Caribou Spurs, Beaver Valley Feeds, and Caribou Saddlery, bringing us this event. Our Wild Cowgirl riders are going to ride in front of the grandstand and then make their way to the track. It's a 1/4 mile flat race. A 1/4 mile flat race. Here come our Wild Cowgirl races. Welcome them then in as they come by the grandstand. In no particular order, they're Courtney Butler, Martina Durfeld, Nicole Roberts, Katrina Suckert, Randy Tate, Ashley Bowman, Megan Sam, and Terrace Billy Boy. Wild Horse Racing, brought to us by the Canadian Wild Horse Racing Association. Let's see the list. Wild Horse Racing. No, for some reason I don't. I'll just read off there. Our teams in this today: Doyle Washlachu, Jeff Jarsma, Kyle Harstead, Al Puhalo, Shane Hudson, Owen McKinley, Tyson Bellinger, and Jake Holman. It's wild, it's Western. That's the Harstead team from Breton, Alberta. They got mounted, but you got to ride between the fence and the barrel. Got to get past the barrel, and that looks to be Alan Puhalo's team. Alan Puhalo's team. The Harstead team looking to be second. Whoa, watch out. Folks, let's hear it for our wild horse racers. They are the walking wounded. They got injured yesterday. We have some injuries again today. They need the medics. They are going to need first aid in the arena again, but we got the horses in the arena still. Whether we're going to hold them down to that corner for now to let the first aid attendants, they don't want to come in there and get run over by one of these horses. You know what? They'll pay off our wild horse racing teams. Always an exciting event here at the Williams Lake Stampede. Other events that happened this year at Stampede Park is the Williams Lake High School Rodeo, cattle penning, pre-Stampede barrel racing warm-up, Comps for Cancer, the BC BRA barrel racing finals, the Williams Lake Harvest Fair, and Breakout Rotaries Apocalypse fundraiser. Now the medics are all volunteers from all corners of British Columbia. The young bull rider that was hurt yesterday, Neil Wallander, they've told me he's been released from the hospital and he's on his way back to Alberta and he's looking to make a full recovery. So it all started here in the arena with our first aid EMTs. And again, they are volunteers. So they are here to help us out each and every year. We do hate to have to use their services. Well, as our wild cowgirl racers make their way to their starting line, we'd like to remind you there is going to be a lot of stuff happening yet today. Well, that Harstead team, they're taking a licking but keeping on ticking. They've only got 2 more days of it. 2 more performances and they cowboy up. He's already got the tough enough to wear pink. Good job out there, Kyle. Well, as we put the finish line down, the Cowgirls felt they were being left out of the festivities here at the Williams Lake Stampede. So they went and got some sponsors together, worked alongside with the committee, the Stampede Association, and they've organized the Wild Cowgirl Race. The Wild Cowgirl Race. So that's what they do right now when they start in just out of that second turn. You can kind of see them just over the edge of the ball diamond out in left field. Now when they start, they're going to go all the way around the track through turns 3 and 4 and then come in front of the grandstand. The Wild Cowgirl Race, that's where we're at in our program of events right now. Now this is the second group. They're Courtney Butler, Martina Durfeld, Nicole Roberts, as well as Karina Sukert, Randy Tate, Ashley Bauman, Megan Sam, and Terrace Billy Boy. There they go, the horn is sound, and there's a horse race going on right now. It looks to be Terrace Billy Boy in the pink with the lead right now. As she's trying to hold on to this lead. You can watch it on the Supervision big screen. You can watch it live on the track as well as they come out of turns 3 and into turn 4. 2 heats for each group of wild women horse racers. And look at this. That looks to be Terrace Billy Boy way out in front. She is
Come
driven.
on. Yeah.
Hey, hey. The ladies, Terrace Billy Boy coming in first. Second looks to be Randy Tate. And third is Megan Sam. Put your hands together for the ladies. Good job out there. Boys Steer Riding is brought to us by the Williams Lake Tribune. Thank you to Kathy McLean and the Tribune staff for the great support and advertising and all the promotional work you do for the Williams Lake Stampede. We would also like to thank the BC Livestock Association, Spectra Power Sports, Vancouver's Construction, Williams Lake and District Credit Union, Nuco Logging, Papyrus Printing, and of course Caribou Spurs for the championship buckle. Let's meet Cowboy Protection wearing the yellow, green, and white and the GoPro cameras, Mr. Dave Carnes from 150 Mile House, his partner in crime with Elevation Power Sports, the man in black, Greg Loring Jr. They are cowboyprotection.com. We are starting with Owen Barrett, the #1 man in Canada. Owen Barrett with a spectacular. They are cowboyprotection.com. We are starting with Owen Cameron Stavely. Wildwood bronc riding. He's the #1 boy steer rider in the nation right now. And today he's got 75.5 points. 75.5. What do you think of that? 75.5 is good to top off the leaderboard. Let's go to Storm Noski from Buick Creek, British Columbia. Storm Noski, there's your leaderboard. 75.5 Owen Barrett, then 70.5 Jesse Havel.
Half.
You notice how we got the two younger of the three judges judging this event. This is the boys steer riding event. Ward Henry, Bernie Rivet on the back of the chute is Tim Thompson. Tim Thompson originally come to Canada to ride bucking horses, to ride broncs, following Daryl Kong.
He's been around a while.
You were before him. Tim Thompson just informed me he came before Daryl Kong. There you go. Daryl Kong, a two-time Wrangler National finalist as a bronc rider. Mueller Electric is the chute that we're in. Storm Noski, Buick Creek, British Columbia. Come on, Storm. $75.5 is what's leading this event right now. These kids in the boys steer riding, they come to Williams Lake to ride. Last year we had two champions. 75 won this event last year. If you bought a souvenir program, you can look at the front. They have a list of all the champions from last year. 67 points, 6-7 for Storm Noski. 67. Coy Laws from Wainwright, Alberta. Coy Laws of Wainwright. Here's a young gentleman we introduced you to. If you're not first, you're second. And that's where this cowboy is.
I think it goes if you're not first, you're last.
If you're not first, you're last. No, if you're not first, you're second. He's second in the Canadian standings.
So
winner at the Medicine Hat Spring Rodeo with a 73. He's runner-up right now. Good job by the supervision crew. Colin's dad running that camera on the back of the bucket. Wow, look at this one. Come on, Coy. Folks, put your hands together for Coy Laws. We're going to go to our judges. Now our judges have Colin's 1 to 25 for the stock, 1 to 25 for the cowboy.
Wow. Look at this one.
Now as they get the
Come
score,
on, Coy.
looks like he's going to get the option of a re-ride. How about a 69.5 with the option of a re-ride? How many people think he should take the option? All right, hustle up. Get on another one. This next cowboy, Hub Barton Insurance. Keaton Martz from Forestburg. Keaton Martz from Forestburg. Hub Barton Insurance is the chute that we're in. 75.5. What are you getting ready for the big dance tonight?
Oh, I can't wait for the dance.
You can't wait for the dance?
I cannot wait for the
You
dance.
got some dance moves all planned out?
How many of y'all people in the beer garden are staying for the dance? Ha ha! How many of y'all that are sitting in the seats are coming to the dance? I can't wait. They said it was a good time last night, and I missed it.
They had a good time without you?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's weird. We all went. Didn't you get the memo?
Do what?
We all went to the dance last night. We went to the Letterbox Saloon. I thought I sent you a text.
My iPhone has no data unless I'm at the hotel.
Oh, that's too bad.
So no, I didn't get the memo.
We had a good time.
You had to send it by
In
text
fact-
message, VIA
In fact,
text
a few
message.
of the sponsors showed up and bought us drinks all night. It didn't cost us a dime. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? Really good
Well,
time.
I'm ready to shake a leg, man.
Can't believe you didn't. I left a message at your hotel front desk.
Well, that's not good. You got to send it to me.
Well, they were supposed to let you know when you got in.
Hey, how about we get them? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Turn it up. Turn it up. That's my dance song. Clap your hands. Come on. This is how much tonight.
Oh, man. North Carolina.
Don't really? You gonna make me do this? I got.
Luke Ferber, Irricana, Alberta. Pull up your pants. Is that Justin Bieber?
Go quit playing. Williams Lake's my favorite rodeo. That's what I'm saying.
Luke Ferber from Irricana, Alberta. This cowboy was 83 points of the Grand Prairie Stampede. Caribou Spurs. His dad, a friend of rodeo, a former bull riding competitor. I remember when his dad used to ride bulls. And a bull riding producer. Put on many successful events in Irricana. In fact, the last couple of years he had it, it was the $10,000 added Canadian Professional Rodeo Association bull riding. Here we go. This is his boy. His boy can ride. Come on, Luke. Like you can. I'll tell you what, I remember when this kid was a little steer
Wow.
rider. A
Wow.
little sheep rider. He is all grown up now, and the boy's steer riding.
We gotta put that back on replay.
Put it up on the replay. Watch this one. He just about gets jerked down. And I think we might see a leader change. How about 77 points for Luke Ferber Jr.?
Watch this, Tyson. He gets off the bull. He lands on his feet. Here it comes. Gets off. He you cut it out too soon. But anyways, the bull kicked him. He just takes it, keeps walking
He's
back.
pretty
I'm the
happy.
champ.
Troy Laws. We're going to the re-ride option.
Who's having fun? I know I am. Are y'all having fun?
We have a car that needs to be moved. It's a silver Ford Freestar, license plate number 685 RMF. It's parked by the curling rink. You're blocking someone. It has to be moved. If you do not move it, in 15 minutes we're going to have to get the tow truck company, and then it's going to be impounded, and it's a whole big deal. It's a silver Ford Freestar. I don't even know what that is.
Me either.
685 RMF.
Something new.
If it's not a Ram, really,
Ram. If it's not a Ram, we don't drive it.
or Chrysler product of some sort, why are we even talking about it?
Call the tow truck.
Here we go, Mueller Electric, Coy Laws.
Yes, yes, yes.
Good ride, Coy Laws from the Laws Rodeo family. Making his home in Wainwright. Now the score's coming up from our judges. 73.73.
Yes.
Up. Right option by 3. from Forestburg. Thanks to the Williams Lake Tribune. Thank you, Kathy McLean and your staff for the great support and promotion of the Williams Lake Stampede. Caribou Spurs, the shoot that we're in, they also sponsored.
Come on, Gus.
They
crank it up.
sponsored a buckle. You know, that is wrong on so many levels. Keaton Martz, Forestburg.
Wow.
Well, you know what? We had 5 steer riders today, and they all rode their steers. I think that's worth a little something for these guys.
On so many levels.
The score coming in,
Martz,
72
Forestburg.
points. Our new leaders, Luke Ferber of Irricana, Alberta, with 2 more performances to go. Thanks to the Williams Lake Tribune for bringing us our boys steer riding.
Wow.
Team Roping brought to us by the Scotiabank. Thanks to you to Lock Yoke and the Williams Lake Scotiabank staff. Great supporters and volunteers to the Williams Lake Stampede as we open up chute number 9. Gustafson's Chrysler, chute number 9. And as well, we'd like to thank Home Hardware, Windsor Plywood, Tim Hortons, Gibraltar Mines, Cal Tire, Town Taxi, Lake Down Furnishings, Montana Silversmith, OK Tire Store, Tim Lloyd Construction, Pinnacle Renewable Energy Group, Jepson Petroleum, Caribou Steel and Machining, XL Power Services, West Fraser Timber, B&J Trucking, and Interactive Broadcasting. Logan and Keely Bennett are going to be our first team to go from Panoka. Here's some young guns, 3rd generation rodeo hands, as they grew up with a rope in their hands from the time they could walk. Now that always amazes people when they hear the cowboys start when they're just a year or 2 old, when they start riding horses and carrying ropes and roping. The Global FMX Motocross, the freestyle show that you're going to see at the end, there's a 21-month-old child that belongs to the one motocross racer. He already drives his own motorcycle. It does have training wheels, but 21 months old. So in every sport, if the kid has a love for it, you got to encourage it. And that's exactly what this family did. Logan and Keely grew up with a rope in their hand as part of that Panoka Riding and Roping Club. Out of Panoka, Alberta, they used the Stampede grounds. Logan and Keely. Leading this event is a couple youngsters, some 20-year-olds. Grady Brandon and Kyle Lucas electrified us last night with a 5-0. Clint Weston, Travis Booth, a 5-9. Then the Qualms, Grady and Jeffrey, in there with a 7-3. Logan and Keely. Good head catch. Go for the heels. Nice ride.
Travis
5.3 is going to be their Wrangler time. Good for second right now. 5-3 in the Scotiabank Team Roping. Let's go to the Hanson brothers. Clayton Hanson of Pendleton, Oregon. Chase Hanson of Homedale. Hanson and Hanson. Sounds like a law firm. Clayton and Chase Hanson. Next to go. Thanks again to Scotiabank for bringing us our team roping. Chute number 9, Gustafson's Chrysler. Sponsoring chute number 9, the preferred chute. We'd like to thank all of our chute sponsors. Down to the time event and at the bucking chutes as well. Here we go. Headers, got to catch the head. Then we've got to turn them and pick up the heels. Well, folks, you know what? Some days are diamonds, others are dust. Why don't we make this one a little bit shinier for him by putting your hands together? And no time for Clayton and Chase. Jacob Miner and Garrett Rogers are next to go. Jacob Miner, Garrett Rogers, Milton, Freewater, Oregon. Garrett Rogers from Baker City, Oregon. Jacob Miner, Garrett Rogers, our next team to go. Won Lee Park with a 6 and 5. Won the average at Wainwright. So this team's getting on a hot streak at a right time to do it. This is Cowboy Christmas. Over 40 rodeos over the next 2 weeks for professional rodeo cowboys. Folks, Oregon's not that far from here. Let's put our hands together. They live in the Pacific Northwest. Murdoch Keith of Clyde, Alberta. Riley Warren of Stettler, Alberta. These guys are genuine cowboys. If they're not entered in a rodeo competing or a team roping jackpot, they're trained in performance quarter horses. Murdoch Keith, it took him a long time to get there, but he got to the Canadian Finals Rodeo last year, and he looked good up there. Riley Warren, a CFR qualifier is all. This team was 4.4 seconds at the Drayton Valley Pro Rodeo to win that first event. Murdoch Keith, Riley Warren. Here's the team we introduced you to in the opening credits. Doc on the head and side. Riley Warren on the heel side. We got a 5 and 0 at the top of the leaderboard. This team ropes for first place every time they nod their head. Good head catch, Doc. Riley Warren, heels. Beautiful. Nice. 5.8 will be their Wrangler time. 5 and 8 is going to be good for third right now. Third place with team ropes for first place of the Scotiabank team roping. Dustin Searchy, Moreland, Oklahoma, and Colton Schmidt from Barhead, Alberta. Dustin Searchy, Moreland, Oklahoma, Colton Schmidt, Barhead. Turned 21 today. Today is Colton Schmidt's birthday. He's the 2013 Canadian champion, 3-time Canadian finalist, and something else he just added to his resume. He's the National Intercollegiate Rodeo Association champion last weekend. He just won that rodeo and that award, so that's pretty good. His dad told me about it when we were at Gooseberry Lake. Dustin and Colton. Here we go. Come on, boys. This guy's won the rodeo before. Head catch. Goes for the heels. 5 in the field. 5 in the field. 5 and 7 plus 5 becomes a 10 and 7. One of the finer points of the team roping. If you pick up both heels, we call it duels. Double hockers. Roping doubles. Many terms for it. That's what you want. You want to catch them both. If you miss one, there's a little bit of a gray area there. We're going to add 5 seconds to your time. We're not going to kick you out. We're not going to disqualify you. We're just going to make it really hard for you to pick up a check if you're not roping both heels. Cole Bevins and Mike Beers. We promised you world champions. We have them. Mike Beers, the 1984 world champion. Cole Bevins of McGrath, his partner. Well, Mike Beers, a 24-time Wrangler National finalist. 2 times to the Canadian Finals Rodeo. Makes his home in Kamloops, Alberta. Kamloops, BC. McGrath, Alberta. Cole Bevins. All right, here we go. There's the head catch. Turns him around, picks him up. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, when you're hot, you're hot. Good run for Bevins and Beers. 6 and 1. Rams an
turns
11-1.
around, picks
11-point
up.
run.
Wow.
Rocky Dowling and Bryce Palmer
Ladies and gentlemen, your
our next team to go. Rocky Dowling from Nanton, Alberta. Boy, it's a busy week for birthdays. His birthday's tomorrow. Rocky Dowling. He's a centennial child, born in 67. 14 trips to the Canadian Finals Rodeo. I don't think he's missed one since they've invited the team ropers to participate at the Canadian Finals Rodeo. And he's made the most of it. He's probably the winningest team roper. 4 Canadian championships. One Stavely with a 5-0. Bryce Palmer's partner from Milton, Freewater, Oregon. Boy, and you got Rocky Dowling on your side. Look at that. Good work by the header there. Holds up a bit. Folks, put your hands together for Rocky and Bryce. No time.
boy, you got Rocky
Travis
Dowling
Nicholson
on
and
your
Colton
side.
Fletcher
Look at that.
are next to go. 3 teams yet in the Scotiabank team roping event. 3 teams to go in the Scotiabank team roping. Thanks again to the Williams Lake Scotiabank staff for not only supporting us, but volunteering at the Williams Lake Stampede as well, as we pay tributes to the volunteers. In the parade today was a tribute to volunteers, and we had some great ones here that make this event. Over 400 volunteers to put on this 5 performances of professional rodeo. Travis Nicholson, Colton Fletcher. Wainwright, Alberta is where their home is. Nicholson, Fletcher. Bunch of Fletchers out from that Wainwright country, involved in the rodeo industry. Header trying to get his horse turned around in the box and get him facing the correct way. He's got that barrier to contend with. Here's the nod. Here we go. Travis Nicholson, Cole Fletcher. Well, gonna wait for him. Rope draws, falls off before the judge flags him out. A no time. Wasn't going to be able to turn him with that kind of a head catch. So Travis Nicholson, Colton Fletcher, no time. Kurt and Tel Fletcher. Kurt Fletcher, Tel Fluelling. There we go. Kurt Fletcher, Tel Fluelling. Wainwright and Lacombe. Our next team to go. Tel Fluelling, very successful in the team roping ranks in Canada. Kurt Fletcher, his partner. 2 teams left. Now we do have our 50-50 draw. We're going to do that after the team roping as well. Kurt Fletcher, Tel Fluelling. Good head catch. Gets him around the horns. Takes his dolly. Throws for the heels. Cactus ropes. 7 and 8 plus 5 becomes a 12 and 8. 12 and 8. Brett Buss and Clay White, our last team to go. Brett Buss and Clay White. Brett from Panoka. Clay from Airdrie. They won the Dawson Creek Spring Rodeo that Terry Cook puts on with his committee. Indoor show with a 4 and 7. Brett Buss is a 2-time Canadian season leader. 4 trips to the Canadian finals. Clay White of Airdrie, his partner. All right, boys. Comes out of there. Good head catch. Goes for the heels. How about this? Nice run. Brett Buss, Clay White, a 5 and 0 is going to put him in the money spot right now. 5 and 0. That is going to tie at the top of the leaderboard with Grady Brandon and Kyle Lucas. Folks, how did you enjoy the team roping today? We got some new leaders joining Grady Brandon and Kyle Lucas by the name of Brett Buss and Clay White with that 5-second run. Thanks to Scotiabank. If you purchased a 50-50 ticket, reach into your Wranglers and grab your 50-50 tickets. It's worth $2,980 today. $2,980. I'm going to give you time. I know everything's hot and sticky and you've been sitting, so reach into your, if you're not wearing Wranglers, for one thing, get to Caribou Spurs and get yourself a pair. Okay. Reach into your pocket. Get your 50-50. Here's your winning number today, worth $2,980. It's 6139. 6139. The winning 50-50 number. If you have that, take it to the back of the grandstand to the program booth. There it is on the big screen, 6139. The ladies up here and myself, we buy about $25 worth of tickets. We're not even in the right area code. Like these ones are like 16,000, 19,000, not even close. Okay, 6139, winning 50-50. Well, today's attendance on a very nice Saturday afternoon, we have 3,955 rodeo fans.
Woo!
Saturday.
That's a lot of them.
3,955. Let's give away some Brahma boots. We have a pair of Brahma boots. The Brahma boot winner today, Melinda Gill, wins herself a pair of Brahma boots, and she can walk tall in a pair of Brahma boots. Thanks to Don Johansson and Canada West Boots for bringing us the Brahma Boot Program Survey. Well, as you can tell by the way we're setting up the panels, it is close. We are getting close to our final CPRA event. And you guessed it, it is the PMT Chartered Accountants Bull Riding.
Hey, before we get started with this bull riding,
yes,
I was wondering if these people in Williams Lake know how to sing.
Know how to sing? I'm going to let you handle this.
You think they can sing?
I think if you find the right song, they can sing.
I don't know. Let's try it out. A little sing along. Crank it up, guys. Born at a Friday night. All right, guys. Guys, that's just not gonna cut it. Let's move to our let's move something a little soft and sweeter. Something that everybody knows.
Everyone knows this one.
Turn it up, guys.
This is Tanner Gerlitz's favorite artist.
I want to hear y'all. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Hey, that wasn't bad. One more time.
Woo! Let's buck some bulls. Y'all ready?
Let's buck some bulls. Let's start with Monty Ross from Barrier, BC. Mr. Wright from C Plus Rodeo. Oh, man, it's going to be one of those days. Let's hear it for Cowboy Protection, Greg Laurie Jr. and David Cards. And our comic relief, in case the mound of the backup plan, Austin Stewart.
Come on. Come on.
Skylar McBride, Madden, Alberta. Little Nicky is a knick-knack calf. Knick-knack, one of the great bucking bulls from C+ rodeo herds. Yellow bull with horns in the Caribou Spurs buck and shoot. PMT Chartered Accountants bringing us the bull riding. Skylar McBride from Madden, Alberta. Says he's ready to go. Come on, Skylar, make a ride. Little Nicky, no score. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Who wants to see more of that?
Alberta.
Says he's ready to go.
Come on, Skylar, make a ride.
You're safe, Austin Stewart. Our man in the can, the rodeo athlete and entertainer, Austin Stewart.
Little Nicky.
There's only one problem.
What's the problem?
My clown rail just got turned into a porta potty. It stinks in there.
Todd Chodowitz is going to be next to go. Major Saskatchewan, he's the big deal back home. King's Ransom. This is the bull's name they sold at the Stampede auction this year, Miles King. He's got excavators, he's got trucks, he can do it. You need some heavy lifting done, Miles King. King's Ransom is the black Bronco-faced bull. Mueller Electric is the chute that we're in. Let's look at our bull riding leaderboard right now. Our bull riding leader, an 82.5 Lonnie West, an 81 Garrett Smith. That's a guy that steer wrestles as well. 82.5 is what we're trying to beat. Todd Chodowitz, I've seen this cowboy at some bull riding only events. He's getting on King's Ransom, Mueller Electric. Here we go. Todd Chodowitz, come on, Todd. Make a ride. Folks, how do you like it? An 8-second ride for Todd Chodowitz. Only 6 qualified rides on the weekend so far. Here we go.
Todd
That's number 7.
Todd.
The score coming up. 68.5 points with the option of a re-ride. 68.5 with the option of a re-ride. How many think Todd should take another one? He will. You're not going to drive this far without getting on another one with $12,000 in added money. This is the biggest single head rodeo in Canada. There's no other rodeos in Canada with as much added money to get on one bull, to run one steer, to run one pattern in the barrel racing. They're going to get on another one. Adam Jamieson of Okotoks. He's got a bull named Ill Will. Adam Jamieson is the number 3 bull rider in Canada, Hub Barton Insurance Group. He won the Medicine Hat Indoor Rodeo this spring. He won the Dawson Creek Indoor Rodeo this spring. He's got a little brindle bull from C+ Rodeo. Hub Barton Insurance is the chute where we're in. Adam Jamieson. PMT Chartered Accountants. Jay Cheek and the staff of PMT Chartered Accounting proud to support the Williams Lake Stampede. Here we go. Let's make a ride on the brindle bull. Williams Lake, help him.
Yes, yes.
How about it? Nice ride. Ill Will. Adam Jamieson, Okotoks.
Here we go.
As we are getting the score. Williams Lake Stampede.
Here we go. Let's make a ride on the brindle bull. Williams Lake, help him. Yes. Yes.
How about 72 points? 72. 72 for Adam Jamieson.
How about it?
Good for 7th right now.
Nice
Jesse
ride.
Torkelson. Warburg, Alberta. Last year, Jesse Torkelson won this rodeo. He's a 4-time Canadian finalist. He's the 2010 Canadian bull riding champion. He's the oldest of 4 boys. He builds log furniture when he's not on the rodeo trail. He married a barrel racer from Warburg, and they have a lovely family coming up. Blacklist is the black bull with horns. We would like to thank BMAC Installations, Harrison Design, Schickworks, Signs and Stitches, RL7 Mechanical Limited, CIBC, Mainline Roofing Company, D&S Electric, Dr. Rudy Wassener, Central Caribou Disposal, Daryl's Contracting, Interior Roads Limited, CFJC Television, CKPG Television, CKWL, Caribou Country, and of course, Williams Lake Log Haulers, honoring Don McDonald and George Palmetier for their hours of service.
Hey,
Yeah?
hey, Gus, do you have that YMCA song by chance? I'm about to take the YMCA song to a new level. Are you ready for this, Tyson?
Ready for this?
I got this. Turn it up, Gus.
Like you've never seen
keep
it
it go-
before. Jesse Torkelson. Margaret's meets the bucket shoot.
George, let me hear from you.
Make a ride, Torque. How many of you think he made a qualified ride? We're going to watch that one on the supervision board, and I think you're going to like what you're going to see in the PMT Chartered Accounting Bull Riding. The score coming up. Torkelson, man, he was bucked down a couple times, but made some recovery. That is true grit right there. How about 83 points to take the lead? 83. Let's go to the winningest bull rider in all of Canada professional rodeo. He's 10th in the Canadian standings. He's from Strathmore, Alberta. He's 34 years young. 34 years young. He's already been to 14 Canadian finals rodeos. 2 times he's won the championship. What are you going to do with that hat on, clown?
They said this one was really mean. I figured if I looked like one of him, I'd be okay.
Well, you might look a little like a heifer. I'm just saying.
So don't do this.
Don't do that. Scott Schiffner's got a bull called Minion from C Plus Rodeo. Roy and Earl Call of 150 Mile House. I helped Roy and Earl haul some stock in here. Well, I did nothing, actually. I just sat in the truck. But still, you would not believe the amount of livestock that's here. You can see them all in the feed pens relaxing.
How about we give our livestock a round of applause? It's been great all week.
C Plus Rodeo, 150 Mile House. This is their closest rodeo, actually. It's only about 20
Hey, that was
miles
pretty.
away from home.
Hey, that's pretty easy naming them towns.
Scott
150 mile
Schiffner.
house.
14 qualifications. That's amazing to be able to qualify in any event, but especially the bull riding. This guy has rodeoed smart for many, many years. Come up through the ranks as a junior steer rider or junior bull rider. Scott Schiffner represents ATB Financial and MasterCard. Boy, wouldn't that be a nice sponsor to have?
Yeah.
A bank and a MasterCard. Come on, Scotty, make a ride. Hey, look at this.
Yes.
Come on, Schiffner.
Yes.
You can do it. You can do it. You know what? You got to cheer for the guys that are doing well the whole time. Put your hands together for Scott Schiffner. He gives it an E for effort.
Yeah.
A bank and a store.
Come on,
As he is bucked down.
Go home, bull.
Well, we're going up on that Celtic Engineering buck and shoot Horizon Climate Control.
Now what you gonna do with him? That's like a pit bull on dental floss.
You know what? Those guys do a great job all weekend long in the heat. Wade McNulty, Earl Call, they got 1,000 friends here in the grandstands right now. Let's hear it from them. Earl and Wade.
That kind of reminded me of Miley Cyrus for a minute.
Reminded you of what?
Miley Cyrus.
Why is that?
Because she already been to the pen, got out of the pen, and you know she don't want to go back to the pen.
Devin Mazie, the #1 bull rider in all of Canada right now. A many-time CFR qualifier. He started the season out with a win at the Bull Ride and Only event in Claresholm that Chad Bestplug puts on. He won the short go and the average there. Then at Brooks, he was 85. At Sundre, he won that rodeo as well last weekend. Devin Mazie on a bull called Top Shelf. This is a red bull with horns raised by Dave Atkinson. Let's see him do it. Devin Mazie, make a ride right here. Come on, Mazie. Folks, he's #1 in Canada right now, heading into Cowboy Christmas. Pay the cowboy off and wish him luck as he goes down the rodeo road.
No score. Come on, Mazie.
Dustin Tompkins. As this bull was in the Celtic Engineering chute, and they decided to back him up into the Williams Lake Power Plant chute. Dustin Tompkins, Wimborne, Alberta, on a bull named Triple Crown, which is pretty well the perfect drink where we come from. Triple Crown. A Triple Crown winner this year. PMT Chartered Accountant. That bothers me when you do that, man. PMT Chartered Accountants, the official accounting services of the Williams Lake Stampede Association. Dustin Tompkins. Black Brockle Face Bull Muley, no horns. 83, Jesse Torkelson in a familiar position here in Williams Lake at the top of the leaderboard. Dustin Tompkins. Wants to make sure everything is just right. Black Bull having a bit of a moment.
Hey, who's cheering for the Bulls? Who's cheering for the Bull Riders?
You know,
who's just cheering because we're rednecks and we don't care and we like to have a good time?
You know, it sounds 50-50, but 50% of it's coming from the beer gardens.
I think so,
you know that.
Beer gardens, are you with us? How about this section?
Tompkins ready to ride. Come on, Dustin. Let's hear it for Greg Lauren Jr. and David Carnes. Cowboy protection out there, getting him out of a sticky situation. As we check it out on the supervision replay board.
Come on, Dustin.
When you get bucked down over top, ouch. Now you see Loring trying to get in there and get him. Dave Carnes trying to get the bull lined out, make it a little easy for his partner, Greg Lauren Jr. with this bull. We figured a way to get rid of that bull. Right? No score for Tompkins, and hopefully everyone's all right out of that little dust-up. Here's the re-ride. Todd Chodowitz, Major Saskatchewan. Heinz. Mr. is the old red bull with horns. Margaret's Meats is the buck and shoot. Here we go. Let's see how he does. Todd Chodowitz. Come on, Todd. Folks, put your hands together for Todd Chodowitz, no score, as he gets bucked down.
Here
Hey,
we
do
go.
we have any hockey fans
Let's
here?
see how he does. Todd Jonowitz. Come
Like,
on,
what about
Todd.
do we have any Vancouver Canuck fans? How about the Oilers? Toronto, they never scored. Surely nobody cheers for them.
Tanner Gerlitz from the Gerlitz Rodeo family. Do you have a hockey team where you come from?
Yeah, we're called the Carolina Hurricanes.
And how many Stanley Cups have they won?
I think one.
With Cam Ward was their goalie.
Yep.
A goalie from the Red Deer Rebels Hockey Club.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, old Cam.
I'm a big junior hockey fan. I like follow them before they become
Yep.
millionaires.
Hey, do y'all have rednecks in British Columbia?
Place is full of them.
Can we find those rednecks there, Gus?
Tanner Gerlitz. Tanner Gerlitz Hook'ems is the name of the bull from the Duffy string. Tanner, a 6-time Canadian finalist. He's a third-generation bull rider. The Gerlitz family. Is this the Redneck National Anthem?
Yeah, crank it up, Gus. Come on. Come on. If your hands are not clapping this, it's a proven fact your baby. Crank it. I can't hear y'all.
Y'all.
We can do.
Oh, Hook'ems. The little blue bull who does not play well with others. Bucks off Tanner Gerlitz. No score. No score.
Hey, Tyson,
Yes, sir?
that color of that bull kind of looks the way your hair does. Roan. Like
What
a
do
little
you
salt
mean?
and pepper.
Oh,
Salt and pepper, man.
I know. I got to get some Grecian formula.
Your
Like
hair's
Maurice
better looking than your
Richard.
forehead, though.
Jody Turner. Our next bull rider to go. Our last bull rider on a Saturday afternoon.
Come on, let's get it pumped up.
He's got a Duffy bull named Blue Wing. This is a
Come on.
black bull, and if you get close enough to him, you can see the white on his chest. I don't recommend it. But if you get close enough, you'll see why they call him Blue Wing. Jody Turner is sponsored by Heritage Harley Davidson. He's the 2003 Canadian bull riding champion. Come on, Jody, like you can. You see the blue roan on his chest?
come on,
That's why they call him Blue Wing.
Jody, like you
Folks,
can.
how did you enjoy the bull riding today at the Williams Lake Stampede? Our leader after 3 performances, Jesse Torkelson. PMT Chartered Accountants, thank you, Jay Cheek and the PMT accounting staff for the support and services to the Williams Lake Stampede. We're not done yet. We've got more events coming at you. In fact, we're going to take just a little bit of a break right now and get set up for the Global FMX Freestyle Motocross Show. Global FMX going to take place in about 15 minutes time. If you want to refresh yourself, stretch your legs, come back. We're going to do some fantastic stunts with motocross. Williams Lake, are you ready for the freestyle motocross? If you're liking what you're seeing, let the guys know. You got to cheer loud to get over the noise of their bikes. Let them know if you're liking what they see. They'll keep riding the more you cheer. What did you think of that? A complete 360. Williams Lake, would you like to see a few more tricks?
Tricks.
I have no idea what that was, but that was cool. Do you want to see more? The most dangerous tricks in freestyle motocross is when they do a train. One trick right after another, just like this.
Just like this.
Who wants to see one more? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Chris Foster and Chris Gerwasiuk. Chris, and they will be signing autographs behind the grandstand in the Kawasaki tent. They're both Kawasaki riders. Chris Foster, Chris Gerwasiuk, thank you. Global FMX Freestyle Extreme. But wait, there's more. We have the Ranch Challenge going to take place here in a few moments. A couple of their events taking place, the Ranch Challenge taking place all week long. As well, we have the Cowgirls, the Wild Cowgirl Race, heat number 2 about to come your way. The ranch challenge is about to begin, but first we have some unfinished business. We have heat number 2 in the Wild Cowgirl race. The Wild Cowgirl race is about to begin. The girls are in position on the track. There's 8 of them. There's Savannah Mika, Amanda Berkelier, Tegan Hurd, Caitlin Dorian, Tanya Reed, Tammy Ward, Katie Smith, and Bobbidia Bracewell. Bobbidia Bracewell. Bobby Dea? Bobby Dea. I might be getting dehydrated. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I've been in the sun for about 5 hours. Not complaining, I'm just saying. Ranch riders, be ready to compete when called upon. Ranch riders for the Ranch Challenge, be ready to compete when called upon. Track gates are open. I think we're ready to go. We got a finish line in front. Are we ready? No. Oh, we need that truck and trailer moved. You don't think those horses will make it? They'll clear the truck. Okay, so apparently we're still clearing stuff off the track before we start the race. They took the takeoff ramp off. Okay, we're ready to go. Wild Cowgirl horse race. It's the perfect quarter mile. They're going to start just out of turn number 2 in this race. Savannah Mika, Amanda Berkelier, Tegan Hurd, Caitlin Dorian, Tanya Reed, Tammy Ward, Katie Smith, Bobby Dea, Bracewell. Bobby Dea Bracewell. There's the horn and away they go, and it looks to be Caitlin Dorian in the commanding lead right now. Right behind her, Tammy Ward is in second place, and then Tegan Hurd. Caitlin Dorian way out front by about 6 horse lengths right now as Tammy Ward closing in turn number 3. Turn number 4 is directly in front of them. We're halfway through this race, and Caitlin Dorian still on the lead right now. Tammy Ward is on the outside and trying to pass. We're going to find out. Wait, look at this. Amanda Berkelier is who that was, but Dorian, Caitlin Dorian wins the race. Good run. That is the Cowgirls horse race brought to us by the Williams Lake Stampede, Monica's Farrier Service, Diamond 7 Performance Horses, Caribou Spurs, Beaver Valley Feeds, Caribou Saturday. Thank you to all of our sponsors. That is it for me for today. We thank you for staying. We have the Ranch Challenge. The Ranch Challenge is happening right now. If you want to see working ranch cowboys, this is where you're going to see them right now, the Working Ranch Challenge.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be underway shortly with the Ranch Challenge. Hi there, my name is Harvey Kaczynski. On behalf of the Ranch Challenge Committee, welcome to the start of the Williams Lake Stampede Ranch Challenge. It takes place today, right after the rodeo. We're going to do that shortly, and again tomorrow evening. So let's take a moment and let me introduce the 9 teams we have here today. So if riders could all just stop, and when I call your names, the team come forward, please, so the fans know who you are. Could riders line up against the far wall, please? On the other side, please. Right, line up on the other side, folks. I'll introduce you, and then you can carry on your warm-up. We have 9 teams competing here today. And now these ranch rodeo events are events that have been put together by ranch hands for ranch hands. And these ranch hands here today, they're cowboys and cowgirls that are working on working ranches here in the Caribou. All right, let's get underway. The 141-mile ranch. First team out will be Garrett Hinchy, Miles King, and Todd Lloyd. Where are they? There they are in the blue. That's the 141-mile ranch. Alkali Lake Ranch. Willie Twan, Greg Van Winkle, and Mike McGinnis. Where's Alkali Lake? There they are in the blue. Choco Ranch. Pat Jasper, Crystal, and Jordan Grier. There we are in the white. Thank you. Chimney Creek Hereford Ranch. Ross Stafford, Brad, and Nathan Reimer. Where's the Chimney Creek Ranch? They're also in blue. All right, the Gang Ranch. Mike Fay, Charles Joyelle, and Jason Woolsey. They're the boys in the end there. The King Ranch. Dale King, Darren Sulin, and Ted Sam. On the far end in red, thank you. Risky Creek Ranching. Kyler Hoffman, Ryan Jasper, and James Stafford. Thank you, folks. And the Roberts Ranching. Steve Roberts, Ryan Roberts, and Reg Desmond. Thank you. There's the youngest competitor there. He's on the Roberts Ranching team. And the last but not least, Wood Jam Ranch. Ricky and Chad Seeloff with Raquel Russell. There we go. Those are the 9 teams competing in the Ranch Challenge here today. Now, while we're getting set up, we'll take a few minutes, but we'll introduce you to their competitors. There's 20 head of Black Angus heifers they'll be competing against. Tonight, we will begin with the popular cattle penning competition. This would be similar to the sorting cattle at home, only faster, and with the benefit of looking for a large number on their back rather than a small ear tag. We will be using the full arena here today with a herd at one end of an opener and an open pen at the other end. The herd will consist of 20 animals numbered in matching pairs from 0 to 9. As they cross the foul line there, I will call out a number and their time will start when the first horse's nose crosses that line. For example, I will call number 5. The team will now cut out the 2 animals bearing the number 5. Separate the cattle are herded. The separated cattle are herded back to the pen at the other end of the arena. Time will stop when the animals are penned, and at least one rider rides it into the gate and raises his arm. They may pen only one animal, but all teams that pen 2 head will beat the teams that only pen 1. Disqualification will occur for unnecessary roughness. In these sports, whether it be cattle penning, cattle sorting, we have to look after our cattle. They're number 1. Without cattle, we do not have cattle penning or cattle sorting. So no roughing of cattle to be disqualified. Only one wrong numbered animal may be across this foul line. And at any time, and it must be chased back before calling for time. And if that wrong numbered animal enters the pen, they will receive a no time. Teams will be placed first to last based on the fastest time on 2 animals, penned down to teams with 1 animal, down to teams with no animals, etc. Guys and gals, you're welcome to cheer as they compete. We are also accept cheers for the cattle, cheering for your favorites. The order of go has been drawn, so let's get started. All right, there's the 20 head of black heifers they're competing against. We're going to settle the cattle a little bit so they understand what the game is. Because if you don't, it's just very, very difficult to make it reasonably fair. While they're settling the cattle there a bit, the second event we'll do here after the penning is a cowhand trailer relay race. There'll be 2 trailers in the arena here facing opposite directions in the middle of the arena. 2 teams, 1 rider from each, will race from their specific trailer clockwise around the designated course at the same time. They must pass a baton to the next team member, who will then run the course until all riders have finished the course. As each rider finishes the course, they will dismount and load their horse in the trailer. If a rider drops the baton, he must mount up again and finish the pattern. After the last rider loads their horse in the trailer, the door will be shut and time will stop. No slamming of the trailer doors. Each team will be individually timed. That's the second event after the cattle penning. And also this time I'd like to take a moment to thank the great sponsors that stepped forward to help put on this show. Prairie Coast Equipment, Johnson Meyer Insurance, Caribou Spring, Bob Patterson Homes Incorporated, Animal Care Hospital, Popular Meadow Angus, Williams Lake Veterinary Hospital, Germic Industries, Blackie's Car Wash, Choco Miller Ranches, Alexis Creek Ranching, and Chocotin Towing. Thank you to all these sponsors. In the cattle penning, each team will only have 1 go each. The order of go will be Alkali Lake will start off. In second team out, Risky Creek Ranching, followed by 141 Mile. In 4th place will be Wood Jam, followed by Choco Ranch. In 6th will be The Gang. 7th will be Roberts Ranching, then the King Ranch, and the last but not least, Chimney Creek Hereford. We've got them settled down there, so we'll just take a moment and bring them up and put them through the pen. Could 1 or 2 fellows stand in the hole, please, what they call on this side, so the cattle don't go down between the pen and the wall there. Thank you. Each team will be given 2-minute time limit, and we'll give you a 30-second warning. So when your time is getting near, so you know you only have 30 seconds left. So that gives the team an opportunity to decide to take 1 animal if they can. All right, we'll have 2 herd holders hold the cattle down at the end of the arena, and don't leave until I call the number, please. Then they'll exit down each side so that do not interfere with the team that's coming to pen the cattle. First team to ride will be Alkali Lake Ranch. Alkali Lake Ranch is Willie Twan, Greg Van Winkle, and Mike McGinnis. Try pushing back to the back wall right in front of the Ram sign will be perfect, guys. All right, we're ready to ride. Flag's up, team. Flag is up. 9, cow number 9. Herd holders leave, please. Herd holders, get out. Get out. Ride down quickly. Out. Cattle number 9. Alkali Lake are working the cows wearing the number 9. That is sponsored by Prairie Coast Equipment. Cow number 9. There's 2 number 9s in the herd there. There it is. Good job by Alkali Lake. Thank you. Time for Alkali Lake. 2 cows penned in 49.90. 49.90 seconds for Alkali Lake. Next ranch out is Risco Creek Ranching. That is Kyler Huffman, Ryan Jasper, and James Stafford. Even the cattle do not enjoy this hot weather. We just gently take them back to the end of the arena. Herd holders, when I call the number, you leave down each side of the arena, please. All right, flag's up, team. Flag is up. Come on, riding. 5, cow number 5. Cow number 5. Cow number 5 is sponsored by Johnson Meyer Insurance. Cow number 5. They have 2 minutes to work, and they are not only allowed 1 wrong number across that cattle line at any given time. There we go. This is very similar to what is done on ranches. However, they're getting more than 2, like sometimes 30, 40 head out of a herd. Good job. They're in the pen. .42 seconds. 87.42 seconds for Risky Creek Ranching on 2 head of cows. Next team out is 141 Mile Ranch. That's Garrett Hinchy, Miles King, and Todd Lloyd. On deck will be the Wood Jam. Try push him over under the Ram sign if you can, please. All right, flag's up, team. Flag is up. Come on, riding. Flag's up. 8. Cow number 8. Cattle wearing the number 8. Cow number 8. Number 8 cattle are sponsored by Caribou Springs. Cows wearing the number 8. There it is. Nicely done there, team. Time of 42.82. 2 cows penned in 42.82 seconds. Good work. Wood Jam Ranch next to ride. On deck will be the Choco. Wood Jam Ranch is Ricky and Chad Seeloff with Raquel Russell. One rider come out. One rider come out. Just leave two. Just one come out. 2 stay and hold herd. Till I call the number. 2 stay and hold herd till I call number, please. All right, flag's up, team. Flag is up. 3. Cow number 3. Riders come out now. Cow number 3. This team is looking for cattle wearing the number 3. Cow number 3. And big thank you to Bob Patterson Homes Incorporated, sponsoring the number 3 cattle. There they are, 2 cattle penned. 69.6966. With a time of 69.66 seconds for Wood Jam. 2 cows in 69.66. Choco Ranch next to run. Choco Ranch is Pat Jasper with Crystal and Jordan Grier. Flag's up, team. Flag is up. 0. Cows wearing a 0. Cattle wearing a 0 is what you want, and that is sponsored by Animal Care Hospital. And I apologize, I understand your name is pronounced Greer. This is Choco Ranch, working the cattle wearing a 0. And the flag goes down, 2 cattle penned. Time of 83:32 for Choco. 2 penned and 83:32. Gang Ranch is next to work. Gang Ranch consists of Miles Fay, Charles Joyelle, and Jason Woolsey. On deck will be the Roberts Ranching. All right, flag is up, team. Flag's up. 4, number 4. Cattle wearing the number 4. Poplar Meadow Angus sponsored number 4 cattle. Cow number 4. This is the Gang Ranch team working the cattle wearing the number 4. Nice job there. Thirty seconds left. 30 seconds left. Or maybe only 20. Tough luck there, team. That was your 2 minutes. Your 2-minute time limit is up. You had the option of taking the 1. You could have taken the 1 cow, but you ran out of time. Give them a hand, folks. A good try there. It's tough luck for the gang. Three teams left to compete in the ranch cattle penning here this afternoon. Roberts Ranching next to go. Has Stephen Ryan Roberts with Reg Desmond. And young Ryan there, I don't know, he's a young teenage ranch hand. On deck will be the King Ranch. Flag is up, team. Flag's up. Flag's up, coming riding. 7, cow number 7. You're looking for cattle wearing the number 7s. Cow number 7, that is sponsored by Williams Lake Veterinary Hospital. Cow number 7. There we go. 2 penned. Good work. 2 cattle penned in 73.88 for Roberts. 2 cows in 73.88 seconds. The King Ranch next to ride. That's Dale King, Darren Sulin, and Ted Sam, followed by the Chimney Creek Hereford Ranch. And that'll take us to the end of our cattle penning here today. Then we'll set up for the relay race. 2 more teams to work in the ranch penning here today. Push them out of the corner, please. There we go. Flag is up, team. Flag's up. 2. Cow number 2. Cattle wearing the number 2. Cow wearing the number 2. Number 2 cattle are sponsored by Jeremic Industries. Cow number 2. Hey, nicely done there, guys. Good work. 43.90. 3 penned in 43.90. 2 penned, I mean, sorry. 43.90. I'm used to announcing cattle penning whether you spend 3 head of cattle. 1 more team left to go in the penning here today, Chimney Creek Hereford Ranch. And that is Ross Stafford, Brad, and Nathan Reimer. Then we'll take the pen down and set up the trailers for the relay race. Flag is up. Flag's up, team. 1, cow number 1. Cow number 1. That is sponsored by Blackie's Car Wash. Cow number 1. Chimney Creek Hereford Ranch, working the cattle number 1. Twenty-second warning. There they are, 2 cattle penned. My mistake on the warning. The time was 68.89. 68.89 on 2. Good work there, guys. 68.89. You were well under the minute or the 30-second warning. All right, we'll take the pen out and bring in the trailers. Both teams will be going clockwise. The plan is there's a square. The fans can't see it, but the riders probably can. There's a square marked off in front of this trailer in front of me, and probably one in the other trailer as well. The rider must come out square, then turn to the right and around the pylons. You do not cut corners because we'll be watching. All right, I think we're ready for the first two teams. It'll be Alkali Lake Ranch and Risky Creek Ranching. The trailer closest to the announcer's booth is number 1, and the far trailer is number 2. So on number 1 trailer is this one will be Alkali Lake Ranch. On the far side, Risky Creek Ranch. Both teams will be going clockwise. So each team will take off their respective trailers, and you'll come straight out, hang a right, and around the pylons, and the next rider must take the baton and come out again. I think hopefully we all understand what they're doing. They got to ride straight out the square, hang a right, and go around all the pylons, hand off the baton to the next rider, and he comes out again the same way. Al, do you have a horn or the flag? You got a horn? I'll say flags up, and when Al blows the horn, you guys go. Is that right? All right. You got it, guys? There we go. Each team is individually timed by timers up here in the announcer's booth. And when they're done the relay, they load their horse and get off their horse and load it in the trailer. There's Risky Creek Ranch. They're in. And there's Alkali Lake. There we go. Very close. Alkali Lake Ranch, time of 70.68, and Risky Creek Ranching, 66.82. All right, next to go with 141 Mile and Wood Jam. 141 Mile will be on the trailer in front of me, and Wood Jam will be on the trailer farthest from me. Oh, maybe Al, you could put this marker up here in the corner, please. Al? It got booted by one of the horses. This is 141 Mile Ranch, which is Garrett Hinchy, Miles King, and Todd Lloyd. And on the far side, which is Wood Jam, Ricky and Chad Seelhoff with Raquel Russell. Al, say flag. Put your flag up first so I can give them a nod that they're getting near, and then blow the horn. All right, team. Flag is up. Be ready for the horn. There's the horn, and they're off. That sounds like Calgary. Around the pylons, please, everyone. Around the pylons. Pass the baton, and he comes straight out. There we go. Load your horse. And 41 miles in, and so is Wood Jam. Just load the horses, guys, not the riders. There we go. Get the time in a minute here. All right, 141 Mile Ranch have a time of 64.54, and Wood Jam 70.42, because the time does not stop until the rider is out of the trailer and the trailer door is shut. Okay, we go next with the Choco and the Gang. Choco Ranch will be on the trailer nearest the announcer's booth, and the Gang is on the far trailer. Choco Ranch is Pat Jasper, Crystal and Jordan Greer, and the Gang is Mike Fay, Charles Joyelle, and Jason Woolsey. Al will put his flag up, and then I will say flags up so you riders know the horn will be shortly thereafter. So be ready. All right, flags up, team, be ready. They're off. You must go around the pylon, guys. You must go around the pylons. Choco Rin. Ranch gang was having a little trouble with some of their horses, but rider has to come out. Now shut the trailer. There we go. Time for gang. Time for Choco Ranch is 74.05 seconds, and the gang 120.91. Yeah, a little tough luck there. All right, 3 more teams to go here, ranch teams to go. It'll be Roberts Ranching on the number 1 trailer and the King Ranch on the far trailer. Roberts Ranching is Steve and Ryan Roberts with Reg Desmond. And on the far trailer, the King Ranch is Dale King, Darren Sulin, and Ted Sam. Roberts Ranching on the number 1 trailer in front of me, and King on the far trailer. Al will put his flag up, and then the horn will sound soon thereafter. All right, flags up, team. There's the horn. Around the pylons, all the way outside of the pylons, please. Roberts are in, I believe. And rider out. Is the rider still in there? He's got to come out. You must load your horses, and the riders must be out of the trailer, guys, on King Ranch. The horses must all be in the trailer and the riders all out. It's tough to talk to Al here. Hold on. Roberts Ranching get 86-26, and sorry to report, but the King Ranch they get a no time because the rules are such that you load your horse and the rider gets out. You load your horse, the rider gets out. You load the last horse, the rider gets out. Slam the door, time stops. They were all in the trailer, and then they all let the horses out, so they never complied by the rules. So we have no choice. To be fair to everybody else, give them a no time. We have Chimney Creek Ranch, Hereford Ranch, next to the last one to go. Another ranch wants to run with them just to make it even, so they have another hazard out there, if you want to call it that, but you can't interfere with them, of course. If another ranch wants to go for the hell of it, come on in. If not, Chimney Creek Hereford Ranch will run alone. Chimney Creek, right here in front of me, please. Chimney Creek, Hereford. Wood Jam are going to run again, not for points, they're just going to run so it's the same, each team running. Just get the pylon straight here in number one, in front of the number one trailer. Al will put his flag up. I will say flag's up, and then the horn will go. Flag is up, team. There's the horn. There we go. And thanks to Wood Jam, they're going to just run There we go. Time for Chimney Creek, Hereford. Time of 93.76. 93.76 for Chimney Creek Hereford. Thank you for Wood Jam and Pat Jasper for running to make it even. And the far side team, just for bragging rights, they had 70.05 was their time. All right, that concludes the Ranch Challenge here this afternoon. We'll be back tomorrow after the Pro Rodeo with branding and trailer loading. That's loading cattle in the trailer. So thank you all, and have a great evening. I'll announce the top 3 teams here again. In third place is Wood Jam with a time of 70.42. Second place is Risky Creek Ranching with a time of 66.82. And in first place in the trailer relay is the 141 Mile Ranch with 64.54. All right, have a great evening and come on back and enjoy the rodeo tomorrow.